Tonight, you can let your shoulders soften. You can let your jaw unclench. You can let the air move in and out, slowly, gently, as though your whole body is being reminded that it is safe to rest. In this quiet moment, you do not have to solve anything. You do not have to plan. You do not have to defend yourself from tomorrow. You are here, and God is here. Let your breathing settle. Inhale slowly, and exhale slowly. Again, inhale slowly, and exhale slowly. If your mind is busy, you do not need to fight it. You do not need to chase each thought. You can notice them and then let them pass like clouds across a night sky. You can return to your breath, and you can return to this simple truth. The Lord is near. The Lord is near. Let that be the first blanket over your heart. Not pressure, not performance, not fear, but nearness. Hear these words softly, as if they are being spoken close to you, in the dark, with calm and kindness. Peace I leave with you. My peace I give to you. Not as the world gives do I give to you. Let not your hearts be troubled, neither let them be afraid. Peace. Not the kind that depends on everything going right, not the kind that waits for perfect conditions, but a peace that is given, a peace that can rest on you, even now. Let your hands relax. If you are holding tension in your fingers, let it go. If you are holding tension behind your eyes, let it loosen. If you are holding tension in your stomach, let it soften. You are allowed to rest. You are allowed to be held. You are allowed to come as you are, tired and heavy, and be received with gentleness. There is nothing you need to prove here. There is nothing you need to hide. God is not surprised by your worries. God is not angry at your weakness. God is not distant from your restless thoughts. God is near. Listen again. Be still and know that I am God. Be still. Not because you must force yourself, not because you must become perfect at being calm, but because you are safe enough to stop striving for a moment. Be still. Let the day come to an end. Let the room become a shelter. Let your bed become a quiet place. And let your mind begin to slow down, one gentle breath at a time. If there is a worry that keeps returning, you do not have to push it away with harshness. You can hold it with open hands and then slowly offer it to God. You can say, without speaking out loud, "Here it is. Here is what I cannot fix tonight. Here is what I cannot control tonight. Here is what I cannot carry alone." And God, who is patient, receives what you offer. God does not drop it. God does not ignore it. God receives it. Rest your head more fully. Let gravity do its work. Let the bed support you. Let your muscles have permission to release. Listen to these gentle words. The Lord is compassionate and gracious, slow to anger, and abounding in steadfast love. Compassionate, gracious, slow to anger, abounding in steadfast love. Let those words wash over any fear you may have about coming close to God. You do not come to a cold judge. You come to a Father who knows your frame. You come to a shepherd who gathers the weak. You come to the one whose love is steady, even when your thoughts are not. Stay with your breath. Slow in, slow out. If your heart is tired, let it be tired. If your soul feels worn down, let it be worn down. You do not have to pretend you are strong right now. You can simply be here. And you can be honest. God welcomes honesty. God welcomes the weary. Hear this promise. A bruised reed he will not break, and a smoldering wick he will not quench. If you feel fragile tonight, you are not rejected. If you feel like your strength is only a small flame, you are not despised. You are handled with tenderness. You are protected. You are cared for. You are not alone. Let the quiet continue. Let it be okay that the night is still. Let it be okay that there is nothing you must do. Let it be okay that you are resting. The world does not need you to hold it together tonight. God is holding you. Listen. Do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you. I will help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand. With you, strengthen you, help you, uphold you. These are not distant words. These are close words. Words that come down into the night. Words that meet you in the quiet. Words that surround you like a warm covering. If you are carrying regret, you do not have to replay it tonight. If you are carrying shame, you do not have to wear it tonight. If you are carrying a conversation you wish went differently, you can set it down for now. God's mercy is not thin. God's mercy is not easily exhausted. God's mercy is new. Listen. As far as the east is from the west, so far does he remove our transgressions from us. You do not have to punish yourself in the dark. You do not have to rehearse your failures. You can rest under mercy. You can rest under love. You can rest in the kindness of God. Now, gently, bring to mind one worry. Not all of them, just one. The one that feels closest to the surface. You do not need to name it out loud. You can simply notice it. And as you breathe in, you can acknowledge, this is heavy. And as you breathe out, you can whisper within, I release it to you. Inhale, this is heavy. Exhale, I release it to you. Again, inhale, this is heavy. Exhale, I release it to you. You are not pretending it does not matter. You are not denying reality. You are placing it into hands stronger than yours. Hands that are wise. Hands that are gentle. Hands that will not let you go. Listen. Cast your burden on the Lord, and he will sustain you. Sustain you. Not just tomorrow. Not just when you feel better, but now. Sustain you in this moment. Sustain you in the night. Sustain you when you are tired. Sustain you when your thoughts are restless. Sustain you when you do not know what to do. Let the word sustain settle into you, like a steady rhythm, like a calm heartbeat. God sustains you. God sustains you. Now listen again. The Lord is near to the brokenhearted and saves the crushed in spirit. If your heart feels broken, God is near. If your spirit feels crushed, God is near. If you feel alone, God is near. If you feel uncertain, God is near. Let nearness become your comfort. Let it become your anchor. The night can feel long, but God is not far. The night can feel quiet, but God is not absent. The night can feel heavy, but God is strong. Rest in that. There is a place for you here in quiet trust. There is a place for you here in gentle surrender. There is a place for you here in peace. Listen. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. With me. Let that be enough for this moment. Not the full map, not all the answers, but the presence. With me. With me. Let your breathing slow again. Inhale. Exhale. If a thought tries to pull you into tomorrow, you can let it pass. You can say gently, not now. Not harshly, not angrily, just softly. Not now. Tonight is for rest. Tonight is for release. Tonight is for being held. Listen. Do not be anxious about anything, but in everything, by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known to God. And you can make your requests known right now without effort, not with perfect words, not with long explanations, but simply with an open heart. God, here is what worries me. God, here is what I cannot fix. God, here is what I do not understand. God, here is what hurts. God, here is what I fear. And then, without striving, you can receive what comes next, and the peace of God, which surpasses all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds. A peace that surpasses understanding. A peace that does not need to argue with every anxious thought. A peace that stands guard. A peace that protects the heart. A peace that protects the mind. Let it guard you. Let it stand at the doorway of your thoughts. Let it remain as you drift. You are safe. You are not alone. You are loved. Now, let your body relax more deeply. Let the muscles in your forehead soften. Let your eyelids rest. Let your tongue rest in your mouth. Let your shoulders drop. Let your chest become calm. Let your stomach become quiet. Let your legs become heavy. If there is a tight place in your body, breathe into it gently. And as you breathe out, imagine that tight place loosening. Not forced, not rushed, just gently releasing. Listen to this. I will both lie down and sleep in peace, for you alone, O Lord, make me dwell in safety. Lie down, sleep, peace, safety. Let those words be the rhythm of the night. Lie down, sleep, peace, safety. Now, in the quiet, you can give God what you carry. You can hand over the worry. You can hand over the fear. You can hand over the question. You can hand over the ache. And you can trust that God receives it. God holds it. God will meet you again in the morning. But tonight, you are not required to hold it all. Tonight, you can rest. Listen. Fear not, little flock, for it is your Father's good pleasure to give you the kingdom. Good pleasure. Not reluctance, not irritation. Good pleasure. God's heart toward you is gentle. God's care for you is real. God's attention toward you is steady. You can relax in that. Now, as we begin this journey of rest, let this be your simple prayer. God, I am here. God, you are near. God, I give you what I cannot carry. God, keep me in your peace. And let the quiet continue. Let the peace settle deeper. Let the night become soft around you. Let your thoughts slow down. Let your breathing become even. And if worries return, you will not fight them with fear. You will simply release them again, one by one, into the hands of a faithful God. The Lord is near. Peace I leave with you. Be still. Cast your burden. He will sustain you, and you can rest. You are here, and you do not have to carry everything by yourself tonight. Let the room stay quiet around you. Let the night feel gentle. Let your breathing remain slow and steady. Inhale softly, and exhale softly. If a thought rises, you can notice it without panic. You can let it pass without chasing it. And you can return again to the presence of God. The Lord is near. The Lord is near. Now, listen to an invitation that is not harsh. It is not demanding. It is not impatient. It is tender. It is steady. Come to me, all who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Come to me, not when you have fixed yourself, not when you have calmed every fear, not when you have solved every problem. Come to me heavy. Come to me tired. Come to me anxious. Come to me worn down, and I will give you rest. Let those words settle into you. Rest is not something you must earn. Rest is something you can receive. Rest is a gift, a gentle gift placed into your hands. Now, imagine that you are standing with arms full of the weight of the day, full of unfinished tasks, full of things you cannot control, full of questions without answers, full of thoughts that keep returning. You do not need to pretend you are fine. You do not need to hide your load. You are invited to bring it close, to bring it into the care of God. Listen again. Come to me, and I will give you rest. As you breathe, you can begin to loosen your grip. Not all at once, not perfectly, just a little. Inhale and feel the weight you carry. Exhale and let your hands open. Inhale and notice the worry. Exhale and let it soften. You do not have to name every fear, but if one feels strong, you can hold it gently and then offer it. God, I give you this. God, I place this in your hands. God, I release what I cannot carry. Now listen. Cast your burden on the Lord, and He will sustain you. Cast your burden. Not throw it in anger, not fling it in despair, but release it. Place it down. Hand it over. And He will sustain you. Sustain you means you will not be left unsupported. You will not be abandoned under the weight. You will not be required to be strong all the time. You will be held. You will be helped. You will be sustained. Let that word be slow in your heart. Sustain. Sustain. You can rest because God sustains you. Now hear this. Cast all your anxieties on Him because He cares for you. All your anxieties. Not only the small ones, not only the ones that seem reasonable, not only the ones you can explain. All. Because He cares for you. God's care is not cold. God's care is not distant. God's care is not thin. God's care is personal. God's care is attentive. God's care is faithful. Because He cares for you. Let that be repeated in your mind gently. He cares for you. He cares for you. He cares for you. Now, if you are willing, bring to mind the kinds of worries that visit you. Not in detail, not in a way that stirs you up, just as a soft awareness. Worries about tomorrow. Worries about people you love. Worries about health. Worries about money. Worries about decisions. Worries about the past. Worries about what you cannot change. You do not have to hold them tightly. You do not have to rehearse them. You can simply recognize that they exist. And then you can do something gentle and brave. You can place them into God's hands, one by one, with each breath. Inhale and acknowledge. Exhale and release. Inhale and acknowledge. Exhale and release. Now listen to these words of tenderness. He will not crush the weakest reed or put out a flickering candle. If you feel weak tonight, God will not crush you. If you feel like your hope is small, God will not put it out. If you feel like you are barely holding on, God is gentle with you. God knows the weight you carry. God knows how tired you are. God knows what you do not know how to fix. And God invites you to rest, not to shame, not to pressure, not to fear, but to rest. Now listen again. Take my yoke upon you and learn from me, for I am gentle and lowly in heart, and you will find rest for your souls. Gentle, lowly in heart, rest for your souls. This is not a harsh Savior. This is not a distant Lord. This is one who is gentle, one who comes low, one who does not break the bruised, one who does not despise the tired, one who gives rest for your soul. Let your soul take a slow breath. Let your body take a slow breath. You are not being driven tonight. You are being led into rest, led into peace, led into quiet trust. Now hear this. For my yoke is easy, and my burden is light. Easy, light. This does not mean life has no pain. It does not mean you will never face hard things. It means you are not meant to carry them alone. It means God carries with you. It means God strengthens you. It means God holds what you cannot hold. So tonight, the invitation is simple. Release what is too heavy. Lay it down. Hand it over. Let God be God. Let yourself be held. Now, as you lie there, you can imagine a gentle exchange. Your heavy weight placed into God's hands, and God's peace placed onto your heart. Your fear placed into God's care, and God's steadiness placed into your mind. Your anxious thoughts placed into God's keeping, and God's quiet presence placed around you like a blanket. Listen. Do not let your hearts be troubled, neither let them be afraid. Not because you can control everything, not because you have all the answers, but because you are not alone. Because God cares for you. Because God is near. Because God sustains you. Now hear this. The Lord is my helper. I will not fear. The Lord is my helper. You are not helpless. You may feel weak, but you are helped. You may feel tired, but you are supported. You may feel unsure, but you are not alone. The Lord is my helper. Let those words become a steady whisper under your breathing. The Lord is my helper. The Lord is my helper. Now, let your mind come back to the simplest surrender. You do not need to hand God a perfect prayer. You do not need to describe everything clearly. You can simply offer what you have. God, take what I cannot carry. God, hold what I cannot hold. God, calm what I cannot calm. God, guide what I cannot see. And as you offer that, you can receive the promise that follows. The peace of God, which surpasses all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds. Peace that surpasses understanding. Peace that does not depend on logic. Peace that does not require every question to be answered. Peace that can settle in the body. Peace that can settle in the mind. Peace that can settle in the heart. Let it guard you. Let it stand watch. Let it cover you. Now, if worry tries to argue, you do not need to argue back. If worry tries to demand attention, you can answer with Scripture. Not loudly, not harshly, just quietly. Cast your anxieties on Him, because He cares for you. Cast your burden on the Lord, and He will sustain you. Come to me, and I will give you rest. Let those words become your gentle response, again and again, as many times as you need. Now, let the thought of God's care become more personal, not abstract, not distant, personal. The one who cares for you knows your name. The one who cares for you knows your story. The one who cares for you knows your tears. The one who cares for you knows your fears, and the one who cares for you does not turn away. Listen. I have called you by name. You are mine. You are mine, not abandoned, not forgotten, not overlooked. You are known. You are held. You are cared for. Now listen. Can a mother forget the baby at her breast and have no compassion on the child she has borne? Though she may forget, I will not forget you. I will not forget you. God's attention does not wander. God's love does not weaken. God's memory of you does not fade. God does not forget you in the night. God does not forget you in your fear. God does not forget you in your weakness. So you can rest. You can rest in being remembered. You can rest in being kept. Now, let the pace slow even more. Let your breathing become quieter. Let your body feel heavier, supported. If a worry comes, you do not need to hold it. You can let it be a cue to release again, a cue to surrender again, a cue to return again to the invitation. Come to me. I will give you rest. Cast your anxieties on Him because He cares for you. Now, listen to this gentle truth. Be still before the Lord and wait patiently for Him. Be still, not because you have everything sorted out, but because you are safe enough to stop striving. Wait patiently, not with clenched fists, not with racing thoughts, but with a softened heart, because God is working even when you are resting. God is faithful even when you are tired. God is near even when you feel uncertain. Let the stillness deepen. Let the waiting be quiet. Let it be okay that you do not have the answers tonight. It is enough that God holds you. It is enough that God cares for you. It is enough that you are invited into rest. Now, as you drift deeper into calm, keep this simple practice. When a worry rises, you breathe in and you acknowledge, this is heavy. Then you breathe out and you say, I release it to you. Again, inhale, this is heavy. Exhale, I release it to you. Let this be your gentle rhythm. Let it be your soft surrender. Let it be your doorway into rest. Because the one who invites you is gentle. The one who receives you cares for you. The one who holds you will sustain you. And you can rest. Stay here in the quiet. Let your breathing remain slow. Let your body feel supported. You do not have to rush. You do not have to prove anything. You are safe to rest. And God is near. If the night feels wide, remember this. God is not far from you in the darkness. God does not step away when the lights go out. God does not lose sight of you when the world becomes quiet. God is present. God is attentive. God is near. Listen. Where shall I go from your spirit? Or where shall I flee from your presence? If I ascend to heaven, you are there. If I make my bed in the depths, you are there. If I make my bed, you are there. You are there. Let that settle over your thoughts, not as an idea, but as a comfort. You are not alone in this room. You are not alone in this night. You are not alone with your mind. God is here. Now, if you feel small, let it be okay. If you feel vulnerable, let it be okay. You are not required to be fearless on your own. You are invited to rest under the care of God. Listen. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the stronghold of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? Stronghold. A strong place. A safe place. A place where you can exhale. A place where your heart can stop racing. A place where your thoughts can slow down. The Lord is the stronghold of your life. So tonight, you can let fear loosen its grip. You can let the night become softer. You can let your mind rest, because God is steady. Now hear this promise, quiet and firm. He who keeps you will not slumber. He who keeps you. Keeps you means guards you. Keeps you means watches over you. Keeps you means holds you in his care. And he will not slumber. God does not grow drowsy. God does not fall asleep and forget. God does not miss what you need. God does not drift away. Listen again. Behold, he who keeps Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. Neither slumber nor sleep. Let that be a comfort to you. You can sleep because God does not. You can rest because God stays awake. You can let your mind quiet down because God is keeping watch. Now listen. The Lord is your keeper. The Lord is your shade on your right hand. Your keeper, not a distant watcher, a keeper, a guardian, a protector, a steady presence, a careful love. The Lord is your keeper, even now, even in this moment, even as you are falling asleep. So let your shoulders soften again. Let your jaw relax again. Let your hands open again. You are not on watch tonight. God is. You are not required to protect yourself from everything. God is your keeper. Now, listen to another gentle truth. In peace I will both lie down and sleep, for you alone make me dwell in safety. In peace, lie down, sleep, safety. This is God's desire for you in the night. Not panic, not racing thoughts, not dread. Peace. Lie down, sleep, safety. Let those words become slow and steady in your mind. Peace. Lie down. Sleep. Safety. If a worry tries to rise, you do not need to grab it. You can let it drift. You can return to the promise. You alone make me dwell in safety. You alone. Not my planning, not my control, not my effort. You alone. God makes you dwell in safety. Now, imagine your heart being gently watched over, not judged, not pressured. Watched over like a shepherd watches over a lamb. Watched over with care. Watched over with patience. Watched over with love. Listen. He tends his flock like a shepherd. He gathers the lambs in his arms and carries them close to his heart. Carries them close, close to his heart. If you are tired tonight, you can be carried. If you feel weak tonight, you can be gathered. If you feel anxious tonight, you can be held close. There is no shame in being held. There is no failure in needing comfort. This is what love does. This is what a shepherd does. He gathers. He carries. He holds close. Now, as you breathe, let that image bring warmth. Let it bring safety. Let it bring peace. You are not forgotten. You are not overlooked. You are carried close to His heart. Now, listen to this. He will cover you with His feathers, and under His wings you will find refuge. Under His wings, refuge. A place where you do not have to be strong. A place where you do not have to fight. A place where you do not have to keep watch. A place where you are sheltered. Under His wings, you will find refuge. Let refuge be a word that calms you. Refuge is not a place you earn. Refuge is a place you enter. Refuge is a place you receive. And tonight, you are invited under His wings. Now listen. His faithfulness is a shield and a buckler. Faithfulness. God's faithfulness does not change in the night. It does not weaken when you are tired. It does not flicker when your thoughts are restless. Faithfulness is steady. Faithfulness is strong. Faithfulness is your shield. So you can lie down. You can rest. You can stop trying to predict every outcome. You can stop trying to solve tomorrow. Tonight you are covered. Tonight you are kept. Now, if the darkness feels heavy, listen to this quiet truth. Even the darkness is not dark to you. The night is bright as the day. The darkness is not dark to God. The night is not confusing to God. The night is not a barrier to God. God sees clearly. God knows fully. God is present completely. So you can let the darkness be simply darkness. It does not have to be danger. It does not have to be loneliness. It does not have to be fear, because God is with you. Now listen. When you lie down, you will not be afraid. When you lie down, your sleep will be sweet. Not be afraid. Sleep will be sweet. Let those words be soft and slow. When you lie down, you will not be afraid. When you lie down, your sleep will be sweet. If your mind says, "But what about?" you can answer with the promise. When you lie down, you will not be afraid. When you lie down, your sleep will be sweet. Not because life has no trouble, but because God is your keeper. Because God is your refuge. Because God does not slumber. Now listen. The Lord will keep you from all evil. He will keep your life. Keep you. Keep your life. The word keep is tender and strong at the same time. It means guard. It means preserve. It means protect. It means hold close. The Lord will keep your life. Now, let your breathing become even slower. Let the air move in and out. If there is tension in your chest, let it loosen. If there is tension in your throat, let it soften. If there is tension in your stomach, let it release. You can trust God with your body. You can trust God with your mind. You can trust God with your night. Now listen. The Lord will keep your going out and your coming in, from this time forth and forevermore. From this time forth, forevermore. God's care is not temporary. God's care is not only for today. God's care is not only for when you feel strong. God's care remains, from this time forth, forevermore. Let that be enough for your heart. God's care remains. Now, if you feel the need to check something in your mind, if you feel the urge to plan, to calculate, to prepare, you can gently release that urge. Not with anger, not with force, just with a soft return. God is keeping watch. God is near. God is my keeper. Now, listen to this. Do not be afraid, for I am with you. With you. Not watching from far away. With you. Not waiting for you to fix yourself. With you. Not leaving you when you struggle. With you. God is with you. Let that be the simplest comfort. With you. Now listen. When you pass through the waters, I will be with you, and through the rivers, they shall not overwhelm you. Not overwhelm you. Not overwhelm you. There may be waters, there may be rivers, there may be hard things, but you will not be overwhelmed, because God is with you. And tonight, you are not passing through anything. Tonight, you are resting. Tonight, you are being held. Tonight, you are safe. Now listen again. Be still and know that I am God. Be still and know. Knowing here is not mental effort. It is resting awareness. It is quiet trust. It is the soul leaning into truth. Be still and know. God is God. You are not God. You are not required to carry the universe tonight. God is God. So you can let go. You can release. You can rest. Now let this be a gentle practice as your eyes grow heavier. With each inhale, receive the thought, God is near. With each exhale, release the thought, I am safe. Inhale, God is near. Exhale, I am safe. Again, inhale, God is near. Exhale, I am safe. Now listen to this quiet promise. I will lie down and sleep in peace. In peace. Let peace become your covering. Not a sharp peace, a soft peace, a deep peace, a steady peace. Peace that surrounds your mind. Peace that settles in your chest. Peace that quiets your thoughts. Peace that helps you drift. God is your keeper. God is your refuge. God does not slumber. God is with you, and you are safe to sleep. Stay in that. Rest in that. And let the night carry you gently into calm. Let the night remain gentle. Let your breathing stay slow. Inhale softly and exhale softly. If your thoughts drift toward tomorrow, you do not have to follow them. You can let them pass like leaves on a quiet stream. You can return to the safety of this moment. Tonight, you are held. Tonight, you are kept. Tonight, you are not required to solve tomorrow. Now listen to these words spoken with calm. Do not worry about your life, what you will eat or what you will drink, nor about your body, what you will put on. Do not worry. These words are not meant to shame you. They are not meant to scold you. They are a gentle invitation away from heavy fear. They are a kindness, a release, a doorway into peace. Listen. Is not life more than food, and the body more than clothing? Life is more. You are more than your worries. You are more than your schedule. You are more than your fears about tomorrow. God sees the whole of you. God sees your needs. God sees your heart. Now listen. Look at the birds of the air. They neither sow nor reap nor gather into barns, and yet your heavenly Father feeds them. Your heavenly Father feeds them. Your Father, not a distant force, a Father. If He feeds the birds, He sees you. If He cares for small creatures, He cares for you. If His attention reaches the sky and the field, it reaches your bed tonight. Listen. Are you not of more value than they? More value. You are not overlooked. You are not insignificant. You are seen. You are valued. You are cared for. So tonight, you can loosen your grip on tomorrow. Not because tomorrow does not matter, but because God matters more. And God is already there. Now listen. And which of you, by being anxious, can add a single hour to his span of life? Anxiety cannot add an hour. Anxiety cannot create control. Anxiety cannot secure the future. It only drains the present. So you are invited to rest, to breathe, to release, to live this one moment in peace. Now, let your mind soften as you hear these words. And why are you anxious about clothing? Consider the lilies of the field, how they grow. They neither toil nor spin. They neither toil nor spin. They do not strive. They do not clench their fists. They simply receive what they were made to receive. And God clothes them. Listen. Yet I tell you, even Solomon in all his glory was not arrayed like one of these. God's care is beautiful. God's care is detailed. God's care is not careless. So when your mind tries to say, "What if there is not enough?" you can answer with truth. God cares. God provides. God sees. Now listen. But if God so clothes the grass of the field, which today is alive and tomorrow is thrown into the oven, will He not much more clothe you? Much more. Much more. God's care is not smaller for you. It is more. More attention. More faithfulness. More kindness. More provision. Now hear these words, gently. Therefore do not be anxious, saying, "What shall we eat?" or "What shall we drink?" or "What shall we wear?" Do not be anxious, not as a harsh command, as a tender release. God is giving you permission to put down the questions for tonight. You can return to them later if you must, but not now, not in the quiet, not while you rest. Now listen. For the Gentiles seek after all these things, and your heavenly Father knows that you need them all. Your Father knows. You do not have to shout. You do not have to beg as though God is unaware. You do not have to panic as though God is absent. Your Father knows. He knows what you need. He knows what you fear. He knows what is coming. He knows. So you can breathe. Inhale and exhale. Now listen. But seek first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things will be added to you. Seek first. Not with frantic striving, not with frantic effort, but with quiet trust, a simple turning of the heart. God, I trust you. God, I belong to you. God, you are with me. And then, all these things will be added. Provision, help, daily bread, what you need when you need it, in God's timing, in God's care. Now listen to a line that is like a soft door closing on tomorrow's noise. Therefore, do not be anxious about tomorrow, for tomorrow will be anxious for itself. Do not be anxious about tomorrow. Tonight is not for tomorrow. Tonight is for rest. Tonight is for being held. Tomorrow will come when it comes, but you do not have to live there right now. Listen. Sufficient for the day is its own trouble. Sufficient. One day at a time. One moment at a time. You are not meant to carry 10 days at once. You are not meant to carry the whole future in one night. So you can release the weight. Now. Gently. Quietly. Now, if you have a specific fear about tomorrow, you can place it into God's hands without describing it in detail. You can simply say, within your heart, God, you know. God, you know what I fear. God, you know what I need. God, you know what I cannot control. And then you can hear this promise, steady and kind. Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and do not lean on your own understanding. Do not lean on your own understanding. Your understanding may be limited. Your perspective may be tired. Your thoughts may be clouded by fear. So you are invited to lean on God. Lean on his wisdom. Lean on his love. Lean on his faithfulness. Listen. In all your ways acknowledge him, and he will make straight your paths. He will make straight your paths. You do not have to make them straight tonight. God will guide you. God will lead you. God will be with you. So you can rest. Now listen. Do not be wise in your own eyes. Fear the Lord and turn away from evil. Turn away, not with effort, with gentle surrender. Turn away from the anxious spiral. Turn away from the need to control every outcome. Turn away from the exhausting habit of rehearsing the worst. And turn toward God. Now listen. It will be healing to your flesh and refreshment to your bones. Healing, refreshment. Let those words touch your body. Let them touch your nerves. Let them touch your tired mind. God's way is refreshment. God's presence is healing. God's promises are steady. Now, hear this. Do not fear, for I am with you. With you. Again. This is the anchor. Not that tomorrow is predictable, but that God is present. Now listen. I will never leave you nor forsake you. Never. Not tonight, not tomorrow, not in the unknown. Never. So your mind can unclench, your heart can soften, your body can rest. Now listen. My God will supply every need of yours according to his riches in glory. Supply every need, not every want, but every need. God knows the difference. God knows what truly sustains you. God knows what truly helps you, and God supplies. So you do not have to live in scarcity in your mind. You do not have to imagine a future with no help. God is not limited by what you can see. God is not limited by your fear. God supplies. Now, let your breathing become a gentle rhythm again. Inhale and exhale. As you exhale, imagine you are placing tomorrow outside the room, not denying it, not avoiding it, just setting it down. Tomorrow can wait. God is already there, and you are here, safe. Now listen. Give us this day our daily bread. Daily, not yearly, not 10 years, daily. God's care often comes one day at a time, one piece of bread at a time, one gentle provision at a time. So you can release the desire to have everything at once. You can release the demand for certainty. You can accept daily bread, and you can sleep. Now hear this. Your Father knows what you need before you ask Him. He knows. He knows. So your prayer can be simple. God, I need you. God, I trust you. God, hold my tomorrow. God, keep me tonight. Now, let the mind settle again. If a thought rises that says, "What if I fail?" you can answer with truth. My grace is sufficient for you, for my power is made perfect in weakness. Grace is sufficient, enough. You do not need infinite strength, you need grace. You do not need perfect control, you need God. Grace is sufficient, power in weakness. So you can stop striving tonight. You can stop rehearsing tomorrow's fears. You can rest in grace. Now listen. Therefore, I will boast all the more gladly of my weaknesses, so that the power of Christ may rest upon me. Power may rest upon me. Not pressure, not condemnation. Power. Resting power. A covering. A calm strength. So tonight, let the power of God rest upon you. Let it cover your anxious thoughts. Let it steady your heart. Let it quiet your mind. Now, stay here. Inhale. Exhale. If tomorrow tries to pull you again, return to this one sentence. Do not be anxious about tomorrow. Tomorrow will come in its own time. God will be there. God will help you. God will supply what you need. But now, tonight, you are safe. You are kept. You are allowed to rest. Let the night be gentle. Let your body be heavy. Let your thoughts slow down. And let your heart lean into the one who says, quietly and faithfully, "Come to me, and I will give you rest." Stay gentle here. Let your breathing remain slow. Inhale quietly. Exhale quietly. If your mind feels busy, you do not have to punish yourself for it. You do not have to force your thoughts into silence. You can allow them to slow, one by one. You can let peace take its place. You can let God guard your heart. Listen to these words. Do not be anxious about anything. Not anything. Not the small things, not the big things, not the things you can name, not the things you cannot explain. Do not be anxious about anything. These words do not come to crush you. They come to help you breathe. They come to lead you into rest. Now listen. But in everything, by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known to God. In everything. Not only the spiritual things, not only the clean and tidy things, everything. Every thought that returns, every fear that rises, every uncertainty, every ache, every need. Let your requests be made known to God. You can do that now with simple words. God, here I am. God, you see my heart. God, you know my needs. God, I give you what I cannot carry. God, I trust you. Now listen to what comes next. And the peace of God, which surpasses all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds. Peace of God surpasses understanding, guards your heart, guards your mind. Let that promise become a shelter, a guard, a gentle watch that stands at the doorway of your thoughts, a quiet strength that protects the inside of you. The peace of God will guard your heart. The peace of God will guard your mind. If a thought tries to rush in with fear, peace stands there. If a memory tries to sting, peace stands there. If tomorrow tries to shout, peace stands there. The peace of God will guard your heart and your mind. Now breathe again. Inhale and exhale. Let peace move in as you breathe in. Let worry move out as you breathe out. Not by force, by surrender, by trust. Now listen. You keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on you, because he trusts in you. Perfect peace, mind stayed, trust. Stayed means held steady. Stayed means supported. Stayed means not dragged around by every anxious wave. A mind stayed on God is not a mind that never has thoughts. It is a mind that returns, again and again, to truth, to presence, to love, to the steadiness of God. So tonight, you can return. If your mind runs, you can return. If your thoughts spin, you can return. If worries repeat, you can return. Stayed on you, because he trusts in you. Now listen. Trust in the Lord forever, for the Lord is an everlasting rock. Everlasting rock. A rock does not shift in the night. A rock does not crumble when you are tired. A rock does not change because your feelings change. God is an everlasting rock. So you can lean. You can rest your mind against that rock. You can stop trying to hold yourself up. You can be supported. Now listen. Be still and know that I am God. Be still, not frantic, not pressured, not driven. Be still and know. Knowing is quiet. Knowing is resting. Knowing is letting God be God. So be still and let your thoughts slow. Now listen. The Lord is near. Near. Not far. Not distracted. Near. So when a thought rises, you can answer it gently. The Lord is near. When fear tries to argue, you can answer it gently. The Lord is near. When the mind tries to sprint, you can answer it gently. The Lord is near. Now, let your heart soften with this. Cast all your anxieties on Him, because He cares for you. He cares for you. He cares for you. He cares for you. So you can cast your anxieties. You can hand them over. You can place them down. You can let God carry what you cannot carry. Now listen. When I am afraid, I will trust in you. When I am afraid, not if. When. Fear may come, but you have a way through. Trust. Trust in God. So you do not need to be ashamed of fear. You only need to know where to bring it. Bring it to God. Bring it to the one who cares. Bring it to the one who guards your heart. Now listen. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Very present. Not barely present. Very present. So even if trouble exists, help is near. Even if the night feels heavy, God is present. Even if your thoughts are loud, God is still near. Now listen. Therefore we will not fear, though the earth gives way. We will not fear, not because nothing shakes, but because God does not change. Now listen. Let not your hearts be troubled, neither let them be afraid. Again, these words are not a whip. They are a hand on your shoulder. They are a calm voice in the dark. They are a gentle covering. Let not your heart be troubled. Let not your heart be afraid. Now, if your mind is searching for what is wrong, you can guide it toward what is true. Listen. Finally, whatever is true, whatever is honorable, whatever is just, whatever is pure, whatever is lovely, whatever is commendable, if there is any excellence, if there is anything worthy of praise, think about these things. Whatever is true, whatever is honorable, whatever is just, whatever is pure, whatever is lovely, whatever is commendable. Think about these things. This is not a harsh command. This is a gentle path, a way out of the anxious loop, a way into peace. So let your mind consider what is true. God is near. God cares. God keeps you. God will sustain you. God is faithful. Let your mind consider what is lovely. Mercy, kindness, steadfast love. A shepherd who gathers the lambs. A father who knows what you need. Let your mind consider what is commendable. The promises of God. The faithfulness of God. The peace of God. Now listen. What you have learned and received and heard and seen, practice these things, and the God of peace will be with you. God of peace. With you. With you. That is the comfort. Not only peace as a feeling, but God Himself. With you. Now, let your breathing slow again. Inhale. Exhale. If a worried thought returns, you can treat it like a small knock at the door. You do not have to let it in. you can let peace stand guard. Peace will guard your hearts and your minds. Now listen. You will keep in perfect peace whose mind is stayed on you. So you can stay. You can rest. You can remain close. You do not need to travel far in your mind tonight. You do not need to run ahead. You can stay here with God. Now listen. The Lord will fight for you, and you have only to be silent. The Lord will fight for you. This means you do not have to fight in your mind all night. You do not have to argue with every fear. You do not have to defend yourself from every thought. The Lord will fight for you. You can be quiet. You can rest. Now listen, my flesh and my heart may fail, but God is the strength of my heart and my portion forever. Your heart may feel weak. Your body may feel tired. That is okay. God is the strength of your heart. God is your portion forever. So you are not empty. You are not abandoned. You are not left alone with weakness. You are strengthened. Now listen. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Shall not want. Not lacking what you truly need. Not forgotten. Not uncared for. The shepherd is near. Now listen. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside still waters. He restores my soul. Still waters. Restore. Let that happen now. In your thoughts. In your breathing. In your body. He leads. He restores. You are not forcing rest. You are being led into it. Now listen. Why are you cast down, O my soul? And why are you in turmoil within me? Hope in God. Hope in God. Hope is not loud. Hope can be quiet. Hope can be small and steady. A small light in the night. So you can hope. You can hope that God is with you. You can hope that God will help you. You can hope that God will carry you. Now listen. For I shall again praise him, my salvation and my God. Again, even if tonight is hard. Again, even if your mind is tired. Again, God remains. Now, as you settle deeper, let this be your gentle rhythm. When a worried thought rises, you breathe in, and you say, God of peace. Then you breathe out, and you say, guard my heart. Inhale, God of peace. Exhale, guard my heart. Again, inhale, God of peace. Exhale, guard my mind. Let peace guard you. Let peace stand watch. Let peace become the soft border around your thoughts. Now listen. I will both lie down and sleep in peace, for you alone make me dwell in safety. In peace, in safety, because God is keeping you, because God is near, because God cares for you. Now, stay here. Let your eyes rest. Let your body become heavy. Let your thoughts become fewer. And if your mind needs something to hold on to this. The peace of God will guard your heart and your mind. The Lord is near. You are safe, and you can rest. Stay close to the quiet. Let the night be gentle around you. Let your breathing be slow and soft. Inhale and exhale. You do not have to hold yourself together tonight. You do not have to be strong in your own strength. You are allowed to be cared for. You are allowed to be held. You are allowed to rest in love. Listen. Fear not, for I am with you. With you. Not far away, not watching from a distance. With you. So you can let your body soften again. You can let your thoughts slow again. You can let the night become a safe place. Now, imagine trust that is simple. Trust that does not argue. Trust that does not demand proof before it rests. Trust like a child who knows they are safe. Not because everything is perfect, but because the arms holding them are strong. Listen. Truly, I say to you, unless you turn and become like children, you will never enter the kingdom of heaven. Like children, not anxious, not grasping, not constantly calculating. Like children, willing to be carried, willing to be comforted, willing to rest. Now listen. Let the little children come to me, and do not hinder them, for to such belongs the kingdom of heaven. Let them come. Let them come close. So tonight, you can come close. You can come with your weariness. You can come with your worries. You can come with your heavy thoughts. And you will not be pushed away. You will not be rejected. You are invited. Now listen. He took them in his arms and blessed them, laying his hands on them. He took them in his arms. He blessed them, laying his hands, gentle hands, steady hands, kind hands, hands that do not harm, hands that bring peace. Let that image settle in you, not as noise, as comfort. You are being held with gentleness. You are being blessed with kindness. You are not alone. Now listen. As a father shows compassion to his children, so the Lord shows compassion to those who fear him. Compassion, not impatience. Compassion, not harshness. Compassion. God's heart is not sharp toward you. God's heart is tender. God's heart is careful. So you can relax. You can exhale. You can stop bracing for rejection. Listen. For he knows our frame. He remembers that we are dust. He knows your frame. He knows your limits. He knows what you can carry and what you cannot. He remembers. So you do not have to pretend. You do not have to perform strength. You can be honest about weakness. And you can rest. Now listen. Like a mother comforts her child, so will I comfort you. Comfort. Let that word move slowly through your mind. Comfort. Not pressure, not fear. comfort. God comforts. God comes near to comfort. God does not stand far away and demand more. God comes close. Now listen. When you pass through the waters, I will be with you. With you. And again, when you walk through fire, you shall not be burned, and the flame shall not consume you. There may be waters, there may be fire, there may be hard days, but you are not abandoned in them. God is with you. And tonight, you are not walking through anything. Tonight, you are resting. Tonight, you are being comforted. Tonight, you are safe. Now listen. Do not be afraid, little flock. Little flock. Small, weak, needing guidance, needing protection, needing care. And the voice speaking is gentle. Do not be afraid. Now listen, for it is your Father's good pleasure to give you the kingdom. Good pleasure. God's giving is not reluctant. God's giving is not annoyed. God's giving flows from love. So tonight, you can rest in the pleasure of God's kindness. You can rest in the joy of being cared for. Now listen. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. The shepherd. Close, attentive, guiding, providing. So you can rest like a sheep in safe pasture. Not because the world is perfect, but because the shepherd is near. Now listen. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He makes me lie down. Not by force, by safety, by provision, by peace. He makes you lie down because you do not need to run. You do not need to flee. You do not need to stay on guard. He makes you lie down in green pastures. Now listen. He leads me beside still waters. Still waters. Quiet, gentle, calm. Let your mind become still water. Let your heart become still water. Let the waves settle. Now listen. He restores my soul. Restores. Not only later, not only when everything is solved. Restores now. Quiet restoration. Gentle renewal. Even as you rest. Even as you breathe. Even as you drift closer to sleep. Now listen. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. With me. This is the center. Not that there is no valley, but that you are not alone in it. So fear does not get the final word. Presence does. With me. Now, if you feel lonely tonight, let this be a comfort. God is with you. If you feel uncertain tonight, let this be a comfort. God is with you. If you feel afraid tonight, let this be a comfort. God is with you. Now listen. I will never leave you nor forsake you. Never. Not in the day, not in the night, not in the quiet hours. Never. So you can stop searching the room for danger. You can stop searching your mind for worst-case outcomes. You can stop bracing for abandonment. God does not forsake you. God stays. Now listen. The Lord is close to the broken-hearted and saves those who are crushed in spirit. Close, not distant. Close. So if your heart feels heavy, God is close. If your spirit feels crushed, God is close. If you feel fragile, God is close. Now listen. A bruised reed he will not break, and a smoldering wick he will not quench. He will not break you. He will not quench you. He will not treat your weakness with cruelty. He will treat you with tenderness. So you can rest without fear. You can relax into mercy. Now let your breathing slow again. Inhale. Exhale. You can practice trust like this. With each inhale, receive the thought, I am held. With each exhale, release the thought, I do not have to carry everything. Inhale, I am held. Exhale, I do not have to carry everything. Again, inhale, I am held. Exhale, I do not have to carry everything. Now listen. Cast all your anxieties on Him because He cares for you. He cares for you. So when worries rise, you can hand them over again, not with strain, with trust, like a child handing something heavy to a parent. Here, take this. I cannot carry it. And God receives it. God holds it. God carries it. Now listen. My grace is sufficient for you, for my power is made perfect in weakness. Grace is sufficient. So you do not need perfect strength. You do not need perfect control. You do not need perfect understanding. You need grace. And grace is enough. Power in weakness. So even if you feel weak, you are not without help. Even if you feel tired, you are not without support. Even if you feel small, you are not without care. Now listen. The eternal God is your dwelling place, and underneath are the everlasting arms. Underneath are the everlasting arms. Everlasting, not tiring, not slipping, not failing. Everlasting arms. So you can rest. You can let your body become heavy. You can let your mind become quiet. You are held underneath. You are supported beneath every fear. You are kept. Now listen. In peace I will both lie down and sleep, for you alone make me dwell in safety. In peace, lie down, sleep, safety. Let those words become your gentle ending for this part. Peace, lie down, sleep, safety. God is with you. God is your keeper. God cares for you. Underneath are everlasting arms, and you can rest like a child who is safe. Stay here, gently. Let your breathing be slow. Inhale, exhale. You do not have to carry everything at once. You do not have to carry everything alone. Tonight, you can bring your cares one by one, and you can lay them down. Listen. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and He shall sustain thee. He shall sustain thee. Not only when you feel strong, not only when you feel calm, He shall sustain thee. Now, as you rest, you can picture your hands opening, not in a rush, not with strain, just opening. Inhale and notice what feels heavy. Exhale and let your hands open. Listen again. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. Now listen. Casting all your care upon him, for he careth for you. He careth for you. He careth for you. Let that be the quiet truth beneath every breath. He careth for you. Now, bring to mind one care, just one. Not the whole list, not the whole future, just one. And as you breathe, you can offer it, not with perfect words, just with an honest heart. Listen. The Lord is near unto all them that call upon him, to all that call upon him in truth. In truth, not in perfection, in truth. So you can come as you are, tired, heavy, worried, and you can call upon the Lord, and he is near. Listen. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Very present. Not far, not delayed, very present. So you can rest in his nearness. Now listen. Be still and know that I am God. Be still. You are safe enough to be still. You are allowed to stop striving. You are allowed to rest. Now, if your mind tries to hold on to that care, you do not have to fight it. You can simply return. Return to God. Return to the promise. Return to the act of release. Listen, come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. I will give you rest. Rest is given. Rest is received. So you can come. You can come heavy. You can come tired. And you can receive rest. Now listen. Take my yoke upon you and learn of me. For I am meek and lowly in heart, and ye shall find rest unto your souls. Rest unto your souls. Not only rest for the body, rest for the soul, for the inside of you, for the thoughts, for the fears, for the places that ache. Now listen. For my yoke is easy, and my burden is light. Light. Not because life is never hard, but because you are not meant to carry it alone. Now, breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let your shoulders soften. Let your jaw relax. Let your hands rest open. Listen. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. I shall not want. Not lacking what you truly need. Not forgotten. Not uncared for. Now listen. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. Still waters. Quiet. Gentle. Let your mind become like still waters. Let the waves settle. Now listen. He restoreth my soul. Restore. Quiet restoration. Gentle renewal. Even now, even as you breathe. Now, if another care rises, you can treat it gently. You do not have to wrestle it. You can simply offer it too, one by one, care by care, breath by breath. Listen. Be careful for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known unto God. Be careful for nothing, not with harshness, with kindness, with a path, in everything by prayer. So you can bring everything, and you can bring it softly. Now listen. And the peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds. Shall keep your heart, shall keep your mind. Peace that keeps you, peace that stands guard, peace that does not need to explain everything, peace that quiets you. Now breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Let peace keep you. Now listen. Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. Stayed on thee. A mind that returns, a mind that leans, a mind that rests. So if your thoughts wander, you can return. Stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. Now listen. Trust in the Lord with all thine heart, and lean not unto thine own understanding. Lean not. You do not have to lean on your tired understanding tonight. You can lean on God. Now listen. In all thy ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct thy paths. He shall direct, he shall guide, he shall lead. So you can rest. You can stop trying to map everything out in the dark. Now listen. Fear thou not, for I am with thee. Be not dismayed, for I am thy God. I am with thee. I am thy God. Now listen. I will strengthen thee. Yea, I will help thee. Yea, I will uphold thee. Strengthen, help, uphold. These are steady words. Words that hold you up when you feel weak. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let those words be close. I will help thee. I will uphold thee. Now another care may come. A thought about tomorrow. A thought about someone you love. A thought about an unknown. You do not have to follow it. You can release it. You can say, quietly within, "Here, Lord," and you can let it go. Listen. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. Sustain. Sustain. Let that word settle into your body. Sustain means you will be supported. Sustain means you will not be left alone under the weight. Sustain means God will carry what you cannot carry. Now listen. The Lord is near to the broken-hearted, and saveth such as be of a contrite spirit. Near to the broken-hearted. So if your heart feels tender, God is near. If your spirit feels low, God is near. Now listen. A bruised reed shall he not break, and smoking flax shall he not quench. He will not break you. He will not quench you. He will be gentle with you, so you can rest without fear. Now listen. Peace I leave with you. My peace I give unto you. Peace, not the world's fragile peace, not the peace that depends on circumstances. Peace that is given. Now listen. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid. Let not your heart be troubled. Soften, release, rest. Now breathe. Inhale, exhale. Now listen. I will both lay me down in peace and sleep, for thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. In peace and sleep, in safety. This is a promise to hold close. God makes you dwell in safety, so your body can settle, your mind can quiet, your heart can rest. Now, if you feel the urge to review every problem, you can return to one simple act. Open hands, release, return. Open hands, release, return. Listen. Be still and know that I am God. Again, be still. Now listen. The eternal God is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. Underneath, everlasting arms. So you are supported, even when you feel weak, even when you feel tired. You are supported underneath. Now listen. He shall not suffer thy foot to be moved. He that keepeth thee will not slumber. Will not slumber. God is keeping watch, so you can sleep. Now listen. Behold, he that keepeth Israel shall neither slumber nor sleep. Neither slumber nor sleep. So you can let your eyes rest. You can let your thoughts slow. You can let the night be quiet. Now bring it back to this. One care, one release, one breath. Inhale. I bring this to you. Exhale. I release it to you. Inhale. You care for me. Exhale. You will sustain me. Listen, casting all your care upon him, for he careth for you. He careth for you. He careth for you. Now let that be the last sound in your heart as you drift deeper. God is near. God cares. God sustains. Peace will keep your heart and mind, and you can rest. You can rest. You can rest. Rest here, gently. Let the night be quiet around you. Inhale, exhale. You do not have to wonder if God sees you. You do not have to wonder if God notices. You do not have to wonder if you matter. Because his care is not general. His care is personal. His care is tender. Listen. Fear not, for I have redeemed thee. I have called thee by thy name. Thou art mine. Called by thy name. Not forgotten, not lost in a crowd. Called by thy name. Thou art mine. Let those words rest over you like a covering. You are known. You are held. You belong. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If your mind says, "But I feel unseen," listen again. I have called thee by thy name. Thou art mine. Now listen. Can a woman forget her sucking child, that she should not have compassion on the son of her womb? Yea, they may forget, yet will I not forget thee. I will not forget thee. Not in the night, not in your weariness, not in your weakness. I will not forget thee. Now listen. Behold, I have graven thee upon the palms of my hands. Upon the palms of my hands. This is close. This is personal. Not distant care, not reluctant kindness. You are held in his hands. Now, let your hands relax where you lie. Let your fingers loosen, and receive this truth. You are remembered. You are not forgotten. Now listen. Are not 2 sparrows sold for a farthing, and one of them shall not fall on the ground without your Father? Without your Father. Your Father knows. Your Father sees. Now listen. But the very hairs of your head are all numbered. Numbered, counted, known. If God knows the hairs of your head, He knows your thoughts tonight. If God knows the small details, He knows your hidden worries. If God knows what you cannot count, He knows what you cannot solve. So you can rest. Now listen. Fear ye not, therefore. Ye are of more value than many sparrows. More value. Not little, not overlooked. More value. So you can breathe without fear. Inhale. Exhale. Now, if a worry rises, you can bring it into this personal care. Not to a distant sky, not to an empty room, but to a Father who knows, to a shepherd who watches, to a God who calls you by name. Listen. The Lord knoweth the way of the righteous. He knows the way. He knows your path. He knows what is ahead. He knows what is behind. He knows what you are carrying. Now listen. O Lord, Thou hast searched me and known me. Known me. Not merely observed. Known. Now listen. Thou knowest my downsitting and mine uprising. Thou understandest my thought afar off. He understands, even when you do not understand yourself, even when your thoughts feel tangled, even when your feelings feel heavy. He understands. Now listen. For there is not a word in my tongue, but lo, O Lord, Thou knowest it altogether. God knows what you cannot say. God knows what you cannot explain. God knows the weight you cannot put into words. So you can stop striving to explain everything perfectly. You can simply rest in being known. Now listen. How precious also are Thy thoughts unto me, O God. Precious. Let that word be slow. Precious. God's thoughts toward you are not harsh. They are not accusing. They are precious. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let your mind receive this. God's care is not an idea. God's care is attention. God's care is presence. God's care is tenderness. Now listen. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. My shepherd. Not a stranger, not a distant ruler, a shepherd, near, attentive, steady. Now listen. He shall feed his flock like a shepherd. He shall gather the lambs with his arm and carry them in his bosom. Carry them in his bosom, close. If you feel small tonight, you can be carried. If you feel weak tonight, you can be gathered. If you feel tired tonight, you can be held close. Now listen. He shall gently lead those that are with young. Gently lead. God leads gently. God does not drag you. God does not shout you forward. God leads gently. So tonight, you can stop pushing yourself. You can stop striving. You can let yourself be led into rest. Now listen. A bruised reed shall he not break, and the smoking flax shall he not quench. He will not break you. He will not quench you. If you feel fragile, he is gentle. If you feel like your strength is small, he is careful. So you can rest without fear. Now listen. He healeth the broken in heart, and bindeth up their wounds. He heals. He binds up. This is personal care. A healing hand, a gentle binding, a faithful touch. So you can stop bracing. You can stop expecting harm. God is gentle with the brokenhearted. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Now listen. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. Sustain. He sustains you personally. He sustains you faithfully. He sustains you tenderly. So you can lay down what you carry, one worry at a time, one breath at a time. Now listen. Casting all your care upon him, for he careth for you. He careth for you, not only for others, for you. Now let those words become quiet and steady. He careth for me. He careth for me. He careth for me. Now listen. Thou art precious in my sight, and honorable, and I have loved thee. Precious, honorable, loved. Let those words rest over the places where you feel unworthy. Let them soften the places where you feel ashamed. Loved, not tolerated. Loved. Now listen. With everlasting love have I loved thee. Therefore with loving kindness have I drawn thee. Everlasting love. Not temporary, not fragile, everlasting, and loving kindness. Drawn. God draws you near with kindness, so you can come near without fear. Now listen. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. I will give you rest. Not later only, not when you have earned it. I will give you rest now, tonight, as you breathe, as you lie down. Now listen. Take my yoke upon you and learn of me, for I am meek and lowly in heart. Meek, lowly in heart, gentle, so you can stop expecting harshness from God. You can stop expecting rejection. God is gentle. Now listen. And ye shall find rest unto your souls. Rest unto your souls. Deep rest. Quiet rest. Rest that settles under the thoughts. Rest that calms the heart. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If you feel alone, listen. I will not leave you comfortless. I will come to you. I will come to you. God comes. God draws near. God does not abandon you in the night. Now listen. When thou passest through the waters, I will be with thee. With thee. Not far away. With thee. Now listen. Fear thou not, for I am with thee. Be not dismayed, for I am thy God. I am with thee. I am thy God. So you can let fear loosen. You can let your body settle. You can let your mind grow quiet. Now listen. I will strengthen thee. Yea, I will help thee. Yea, I will uphold thee. Strengthen, help, uphold. This is personal. God strengthens you. God helps you. God upholds you. Now, as you breathe, receive that support under your thoughts, under your tiredness, under your heart. God upholds you. Now listen. The Lord is near to the broken-hearted. Near, not distant. Near. So if your heart feels tender, God is close. If your mind feels tired, God is close. If your spirit feels heavy, God is close. Now listen. The Lord is gracious and full of compassion, slow to anger, and of great mercy. Full of compassion, great mercy. So you can come as you are. You can rest as you are. Now, let your mind do something gentle. Instead of scanning for danger, let it rest in truth. God knows me. God loves me. God keeps me. God cares for me. Now listen. Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. Stayed on thee. So if your mind wanders, you return. Stayed. Return again. Stayed. Return again. Not with pressure, with gentleness. Now listen. And the peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds. Keep. Keep your heart. Keep your mind. Peace that keeps you. Peace that guards you. Peace that holds you steady. Now breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Let peace keep you. Now, if one care rises again, you can bring it back into God's tender attention. You can say, quietly within, You know what I carry. You know what I fear. You know what I need. And you can release it again. Listen. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. Sustain. Sustain. Now listen. In peace I will both lay me down and sleep, for thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. In peace, sleep, safety. This is personal care. God makes you dwell in safety, so you can rest. Let your eyes rest. Let your breath slow. Let your thoughts become fewer. And let this be the last gentle truth in your heart. He careth for you. He careth for you. He careth for you. Loop Pack C. Rest here quietly. Let your breathing be slow. Inhale. Exhale. You do not have to understand everything tonight. You do not have to explain your feelings. You do not have to solve every question in your mind. Peace is not only for the days when life makes sense. Peace can come in the dark. Peace can come when you are tired. Peace can come even when you do not know what to do next. Listen. Peace I leave with you. My peace I give unto you. Not as the world giveth, give I unto you. Not as the world gives. The world's peace is fragile. The world's peace depends on news, on outcomes, on control. But this peace is given, a gift, a quiet gift. Now listen. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid. Let not. Not by force, not by strain, but by surrender. By letting peace be stronger than fear. By letting God be nearer than worry. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If your mind is trying to figure everything out, you can lay that work down. just for now. Tonight, you can rest under a peace that surpasses understanding. Listen. Be careful for nothing, but in everything, by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known unto God. In everything, even the things you cannot name clearly, even the things you do not want to say out loud, in everything. Now listen. And the peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds. Passeth all understanding, keeps your heart, keeps your mind. Peace that keeps, peace that guards, peace that stands at the doorway of your thoughts, so you are not left unprotected, so you are not left alone with restless fears. Now, let those words settle. Peace of God passeth understanding. Keep your hearts and minds. You do not have to understand peace for it to keep you. You do not have to explain it for it to guard you. You can simply receive it. Now breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Let peace rest on your chest. Let peace soften your shoulders. Let peace quiet your jaw. Let peace become the gentle air in the room. Listen again. The peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds. Keep your heart, your mind. Now listen. Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. Perfect peace. Mind stayed. Trust. Stayed does not mean your mind never wanders. Stayed means your mind returns, again and again, to God, to truth, to safety, to love. So if your thoughts drift, you can return. Stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. You can practice this gently. When a thought rises, you do not chase it. You return. When fear whispers, you do not argue. You return. Return to God. Return to peace. Return to the one who keeps you. Listen. Trust in the Lord forever, for the Lord is an everlasting strength. Everlasting strength, not temporary, not fragile, everlasting. So you can lean. You can rest your tired mind against that strength. You can stop holding everything up alone. Now listen. The Lord is near. Near. Not far away, not distracted. Near. So peace can come close too. Now, let your heart hear this as if it is spoken softly beside you. The Lord will bless his people with peace. Bless with peace. Peace is a blessing, not a prize, not something you achieve by being perfect. A blessing, given, placed over you. Now listen. Great peace have they which love thy law, and nothing shall offend them. Great peace, a deep peace, a steady peace, not easily shaken, not easily stolen. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. You can receive great peace tonight, not because you are strong, but because God is faithful. Now listen. Now the Lord of peace himself give you peace always by all means. the Lord of peace. Peace always, by all means, in every circumstance, in every season, in every night. The Lord of peace gives peace. So peace is not far from you. It is given by the one who is near. Now, let your thoughts slow down. You do not need to hurry. You do not need to watch the clock. You do not need to prove that you are calm. You can simply rest. Listen. Be still and know that I am God. Be still. Know, not with effort, with quiet trust, with the soul leaning back. Be still and know. Now listen. When I am afraid, I will trust in thee. When I am afraid, not if, when. Fear may come, but you have a path through fear. Trust, so you can say it gently. When I am afraid, I will trust in thee. Now listen. In God have I put my trust. I will not be afraid. Trust, not because nothing is happening, but because God is steady. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Let trust become like a soft blanket. Not tight, not heavy. Soft, warm, steady. Now listen. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Very present. So peace is not distant. Help is not delayed. God is present. Now let your heart rest in this. Even if trouble exists, God is very present. Even if your mind is tired, God is very present. Even if you cannot see tomorrow clearly, God is very present. Now listen. There is a river, the streams whereof shall make glad the city of God. A river, a stream, gentle movement, quiet life. Let your thoughts become like that river, slow, soft, calm. Let peace flow through you. Now listen. God is in the midst of her. She shall not be moved. God shall help her. Not moved, helped. So you can rest without being moved by every anxious thought. You can be helped. You can be kept. Now listen. He maketh wars to cease. Wars to cease. Even the wars in the mind. Even the inner battles. Even the struggle to control everything. God can make wars cease. So you can stop fighting tonight. You can let peace take over. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let the inside of you become quiet. Now listen. He shall speak peace unto his people. He speaks peace. God's voice is not only instruction. God's voice is peace. So when your mind is loud, let God speak peace. Now listen. The Lord is gracious and full of compassion, slow to anger, and of great mercy. Full of compassion. So peace is not cold. Peace is not harsh. Peace comes from mercy. Peace comes from compassion. Peace comes from love. Now listen. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Give you rest. Rest is given. Rest is received. Now listen. And ye shall find rest unto your souls. Rest for the soul. Deep rest. Quiet rest. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let your soul rest. Not because you have fixed everything, but because you are held. Now listen. Cast all your care upon him, for he careth for you. He careth for you. So peace is not for people who never worry. Peace is for people who hand their worries to God. So if one care rises now, you can do that. Just one, not all, one, and you can release it. Listen. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. Sustain, support, hold you up. So peace does not require you to be self-sufficient. Peace comes because God sustains. Now listen. I will both lay me down in peace and sleep, for thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. Lay me down in peace, sleep, safety. This is night language. This is resting language. So you can let your body accept it. Your bed is supporting you. Your breath is steady. Your eyes can rest. And God makes you dwell in safety. Now, if you feel tension in your chest, let it soften as you breathe out. If you feel tension behind your eyes, let it loosen as you breathe out. If you feel tension in your stomach, let it release as you breathe out. Peace does not rush you. Peace is patient. Peace is gentle. Now listen. Let the peace of God rule in your hearts. Rule. Not fear ruling, not worry ruling. Peace ruling. So you can invite peace to lead your heart tonight. Peace, rule in my heart. Peace, rule in my thoughts. Peace, rule in my breathing. Now listen. Thy word is a lamp unto my feet, and a light unto my path. A lamp, not a floodlight, a lamp. Enough light for the next step, enough light for tonight. So you do not need to see the whole future. You need only enough light to rest now. God gives enough. Peace gives enough. Now listen. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Not lacking what you truly need. Not abandoned. Not forgotten. Now listen. He leadeth me beside the still waters. Still waters. Let stillness settle deeper. Let your mind become still water. Let your heart become still water. Now listen. He restoreth my soul. Restore. Quiet restoring. Gentle restoring. Even as you sleep. Now, breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If a thought tries to rise and demand an answer, you can answer it with peace. Peace of God passeth understanding, keeps my heart, keeps my mind. You can repeat it softly in your heart. Peace of God passeth understanding, keeps my heart, keeps my mind. Now listen. Fear thou not, for I am with thee. With thee. Presence is peace. God's nearness is peace. Now listen. Be not dismayed, for I am thy God. I am thy God. So you are not alone. So you are not unprotected. So you can rest. Now listen. I will strengthen thee. Yea, I will help thee. Yea, I will uphold thee. Strengthen, help, uphold. So peace is supported by God's help. Peace is upheld by God's hand. Now, let your breathing slow again. Inhale, exhale. Let your thoughts become fewer. Let your body become heavier. Let the night be quiet. Listen again, and let this be your simple, resting truth. And the peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds. Keep your heart, your mind. Peace will keep you. God will keep you. And you can rest. You can rest. You can rest. Loop Pack D. Rest here quietly. Let your breathing be slow. Inhale, exhale. Tonight you do not have to keep watch. Tonight you do not have to guard every corner of your mind. Tonight you are allowed to sleep, because God is watching over you. Listen. He that keepeth thee will not slumber. Will not slumber. God does not nod off. God does not drift away. God does not miss what you need. He that keepeth thee will not slumber. Now listen. Behold, he that keepeth Israel shall neither slumber nor sleep. Neither slumber nor sleep. So you can rest. You can let your eyes grow heavy. You can let your body sink into the bed. God is awake. God is keeping. Now listen. The Lord is thy keeper. The Lord is thy shade upon thy right hand. Thy keeper. A keeper is not distant. A keeper is close. A keeper is attentive. So you are not alone. You are not unprotected. The Lord is thy keeper. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If your mind tries to stay on alert, you can gently say, God is keeping me. God is keeping me. Now listen. He shall not suffer thy foot to be moved. Not suffer. Not let you slip away from his care. Not let you fall out of his hands. He shall not suffer thy foot to be moved. Now listen. The Lord shall preserve thee from all evil. He shall preserve thy soul. Preserve, keep, guard, hold. God preserves, so you can loosen your grip. Now, let your shoulders soften. Let your jaw relax. Let your hands rest open. You are not the keeper tonight. God is. Listen. In peace I will both lay me down and sleep. For thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. In peace, lay me down, sleep, safety. This is a gentle promise for the night, not a command, a promise. Thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. So safety is not something you must create. Safety is given. Safety is made by God. Now breathe. Inhale, exhale. Let the word safety settle into your body. Safety. Safety. Now listen. When thou liest down, thou shalt not be afraid. Yea, thou shalt lie down, and thy sleep shall be sweet. Not be afraid. Sleep shall be sweet. Let that be slow. Let it be soft. When thou liest down, thou shalt not be afraid. Thy sleep shall be sweet. Now listen. The Lord will bless his people with peace. Bless with peace. So peace is not far away. Peace is a blessing God gives. Now, if fear tries to speak, let peace answer. The Lord will bless his people with peace. Now listen. Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Hiding place, a safe place, a covered place. So tonight, you can hide in God's care. Not hiding in fear, hiding in refuge. Now listen. He will cover thee with his feathers, and under his wings shalt thou trust. Under his wings, trust, refuge. A place where you can exhale. A place where you can stop striving. Under his wings shalt thou trust. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If your mind is scanning for what might go wrong, you can stop scanning. You can rest under his wings. Now listen. His truth shall be thy shield and buckler. Shield, protection. Not your effort, not your vigilance. His truth. So you can lay down your inner armor. God is your shield. Now listen. Surely he shall deliver thee from the snare of the fowler and from the noisome pestilence. Deliver, protect, keep. God's care is active, so you are not alone. Now listen. 1,000 shall fall at thy side, and 10,000 at thy right hand, but it shall not come nigh thee. Not come nigh. God is near. God is guarding. God is keeping. Now, let your breathing become slower. Inhale, exhale. Let your chest rise and fall like a calm tide. Now listen. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Whom shall I fear? If God is your light, darkness cannot claim you. If God is your salvation, fear cannot rule you. Now listen. The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? Strength of my life. Not your own strength, God's strength. So you can rest your weakness in his strength. Now listen. Be not afraid of sudden fear. Sudden fear. That quick rush. That sudden thought. You do not have to obey it. You do not have to follow it. Now listen. For the Lord shall be thy confidence, and shall keep thy foot from being taken. Confidence. Keep. God keeps your foot. God keeps your life. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let the fear pass through without staying. Let peace remain. Now listen. Be still and know that I am God. Be still. You are safe to be still, because God is keeping watch. Now listen. Even the darkness hideth not from thee. The darkness does not hide you from God. The night does not confuse him. The quiet hours do not separate you from his care. So you can stop fearing the dark. God sees. God knows. God is near. Now listen. The night shineth as the day. God's sight is clear. His care is steady. Now, if a thought rises about tomorrow, you can gently set it down again. Not now. Not tonight. Tonight is for sleep. God is keeping you. God is keeping what concerns you. Now listen. Commit thy way unto the Lord. Trust also in him, and he shall bring it to pass. Commit, trust. He shall bring it to pass. So you can stop trying to bring everything to pass in your mind. You can commit. You can trust. And you can rest. Now listen. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. Sustain, support, hold you up. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If a burden returns, you can cast it again, quietly, gently, again. Now listen. The Lord is near to all them that call upon him. Near. So you can call on him in a whisper, in a breath, in a quiet thought, and he is near. Now listen. I will never leave thee, nor forsake thee. Never. So you are not alone in the night. Now listen. In returning and rest shall ye be saved. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. Returning, returning, quietness, confidence, strength. Let those words be soft and steady. Returning and rest, quietness and confidence. This is how strength comes in the night, not by striving, by resting. Now, let your body accept that. Let your muscles release. Let your thoughts slow down. Now listen again. In peace I will both lay me down and sleep, for thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. In peace, lay me down, sleep, safety. God makes you dwell in safety. God keeps watch. God does not slumber, so you can sleep. Now, let this be your gentle rhythm. Inhale, God is keeping me. Exhale, I can rest. Inhale, God does not slumber. Exhale, I can sleep. Now listen, when thou liest down, thou shalt not be afraid. Thy sleep shall be sweet. Sweet sleep, quiet sleep, safe sleep, because the Lord is your keeper, and the night is in his hands. Rest now. Rest deeply. You are safe. Loop Pack E. Rest here softly. Let your breathing be slow. Inhale, exhale. Tonight, you do not have to control everything. Tonight, you do not have to hold every outcome in your hands. Tonight, you are allowed to release control, and you are allowed to receive strength. Listen. Trust in the Lord with all thine heart, and lean not unto thine own understanding. Lean not. You do not have to lean on your tired understanding tonight. You do not have to lean on fear. You can lean on God. Now listen. In all thy ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct thy paths. He shall direct. He shall guide. So you can stop trying to map the whole future in the dark. God directs your paths. God leads. God is faithful. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If your mind tries to control by thinking harder, you can let that effort soften. You can release the need to solve. You can return to trust. Now listen. Commit thy way unto the Lord. Trust also in him, and he shall bring it to pass. commit, trust. He shall bring it to pass. So you are not the one who must carry every result. You are not the one who must force every door open. You can commit your way to God. You can trust, and you can rest. Now listen. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. Cast, release, hand it over. He shall sustain thee. So you do not have to sustain yourself by constant striving. God sustains you. God supports you. Now breathe. Inhale, exhale. Let your hands relax. Let your shoulders soften. Let your jaw loosen. Now listen. My grace is sufficient for thee, for my strength is made perfect in weakness. Grace is sufficient. Sufficient means enough. Enough for your tired mind. Enough for your weary heart. Enough for your weakness. Now listen. My strength is made perfect in weakness. Strength in weakness. This is not the world's way. The world says, be strong or be ashamed. But God says, my strength meets you in weakness. So you can stop pretending. You can stop forcing yourself to be stronger than you are. You can simply be weak and be held and be helped. Now listen. Most gladly, therefore, will I rather glory in my infirmities, that the power of Christ may rest upon me. Rest upon me. Power that rests. Not power that crushes. Not power that pressures. Power that rests. So tonight, let the power of God rest upon you. Let it settle over your thoughts. Let it settle over your fear. Let it settle over your tired body. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If you have been striving, you can release that striving. If you have been gripping, you can loosen your grip. Now listen. Be still and know that I am God. Be still. You are safe to stop striving. You are safe to rest, because God remains God. Now listen. The Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusted in him, and I am helped. I am helped. Not only later, helped now. So you can rest in help. You can sleep in help. You can stop carrying your burdens as if no one will come. God helps. Now listen. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Very present, not far away. So help is near, strength is near, refuge is near. Now, if your thoughts say, but what if I cannot handle tomorrow? You can answer with truth. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help. Help is present. Now breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Let that present help calm you. Now listen. The eternal God is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. Underneath, everlasting arms. So even if you feel like you cannot hold yourself up, you are held underneath. Even if you feel like your strength is gone, you are supported beneath. Everlasting arms, not weak, not slipping, everlasting. Now listen. I will strengthen thee. Yea, I will help thee. Yea, I will uphold thee. Strengthen, help, uphold. These are steady promises. So you do not have to uphold yourself tonight. You can let God uphold you. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If you feel pressure to be in control, let that pressure melt away. Control is heavy, but surrender is gentle. Now listen. Thy will be done. Thy will. Not my frantic will, not my fearful will. Thy will. This is not giving up in despair. This is giving over in trust. God's will is wise. God's will is good. God's will is love. So you can say it softly. Thy will be done. Now listen. Not my will, but thine be done. Not my will, not my striving, not my fear, but thine be done. So you can rest from the burden of outcomes. You can rest from the burden of controlling other people. You can rest from the burden of trying to secure everything. Now listen. Be careful for nothing. Not careful, not anxious, not consumed. Now listen. But in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known unto God. So you can bring your requests. You can bring them simply. God, help me. God, lead me. God, provide. God, protect. God, give peace. And then listen. And the peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds. Keep, guard, hold steady. So peace is not something you must manufacture. Peace is something God gives. Peace is something God uses to keep you. Now breathe. Inhale, exhale. Let peace keep you. Now listen. The Lord will perfect that which concerneth me. Perfect, complete, finish. The Lord will perfect what concerns you. So you do not have to perfect everything. You do not have to finish everything in your mind tonight. God works. God completes. God perfects. Now listen. Cast thy care upon the Lord. Cast. Hand it over. Release again. So if a care rises now, you can cast it again. Quietly, gently, without shame, again. Now listen. He careth for you. He careth. Not reluctantly, not occasionally. He careth. So you can release control, because you are not releasing into emptiness. You are releasing into care. Now listen. The Lord is near. Near. So you are not alone while you surrender. Near. So you are not unsupported. Near. So you are safe. Now listen. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. Quietness, confidence, strength. Not noise, not panic. Quietness, confidence, strength. Let that be your pace. Let your strength be quiet. Let your confidence be gentle. Let your rest be deep. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If your thoughts try to take control again, return to one simple sentence. My grace is sufficient for thee. Again, my grace is sufficient for thee. Now listen. Peace I leave with you. My peace I give unto you. Given, so you can receive. Now listen. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid. Let not. Soften. Release. Rest. Now listen. In peace I will both lay me down and sleep. For thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. Peace, lay down, sleep, safety. God makes you dwell in safety. So you can stop striving, you can stop controlling, you can stop bracing, and you can rest. Now, let this be your gentle rhythm. Inhale, I release control to you. Exhale, I receive your strength. Inhale, your grace is enough. Exhale, your peace keeps me. And you can rest. You can rest. You can rest. Pack F. Rest here, quietly. Let your breathing be slow. Inhale. Exhale. If fear is near tonight, you do not have to fight it alone. You do not have to argue with every thought. You can bring fear into the presence of God, and you can let God speak peace over you. Listen. Fear thou not, for I am with thee. Be not dismayed, for I am thy God. With thee, not far away, with thee. So you to loosen your shoulders. You can unclench your hands. You can let your body settle. Listen again. Fear thou not, for I am with thee. With thee. Now breathe. Inhale, exhale. If fear whispers, you can answer softly. God is with me. God is with me. Now listen. I will strengthen thee. Yea, I will help thee. Yea, I will uphold thee. Strengthen, help, uphold. These are steady words. These are holding words. So you are not falling through the night. You are upheld. Now listen. When thou passest through the waters, I will be with thee. Be with thee. So you are not alone in the deep places. You are not alone in the unknown. God is with thee. Now listen. And through the rivers, they shall not overflow thee. Not overflow. Not drown you. Not overwhelm you. Because God is with thee. Now listen. When thou walkest through the fire, thou shalt not be burned, neither shall the flame kindle upon thee. Not burned, not consumed, not destroyed, because God is with thee. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Let those promises be close, not far away, close. Now listen. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? My light, my salvation. Whom shall I fear? If God is your light, darkness cannot claim you. If God is your salvation, fear cannot rule you. Now listen. The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? Strength. Not your strength, God's strength. So you can rest your weakness in His strength. Now breathe. Inhale, exhale. If your heart feels small, that is okay. God's strength is not small. God is the strength of your life. Now listen. The Lord is on my side. I will not fear. On my side, near, for you. So you can breathe without panic. On my side, I will not fear. Now listen. What time I am afraid, I will trust in thee. When fear comes, trust is the way through, not by pushing fear harder, but by turning your heart to God. so you can whisper within, "What time I am afraid, I will trust in thee." Now listen. In God I have put my trust. I will not fear. Trust. Not because nothing is happening, but because God is faithful. Now, let your thoughts slow. Let your breathing stay gentle. Inhale. Exhale. Listen. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thou art with me. This is the center. Not that there is no valley, but that God is with you. Thou art with me. Now listen. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Comfort. Not pressure, not harshness. Comfort. So you can rest in comfort tonight. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If your mind is scanning for danger, you can stop scanning. God is with you. God comforts you. Now listen. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Very present. Not distant, not delayed. Very present. So if trouble is near, help is nearer. If fear is loud, God is closer. Now listen. Therefore will not we fear. Not because you feel perfect, but because God is refuge. Now breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Let refuge be a quiet place around your heart. Now listen. Be strong and of a good courage. Be not afraid, neither be thou dismayed. For the Lord thy God is with thee whithersoever thou goest. With thee, whithersoever, in every place, in every hour, in every night. God is with thee, so you can rest. Now listen. Have not I commanded thee? This is not a harsh command. It is a steady assurance, a firm kindness. Listen. Be not afraid, neither be thou dismayed. And then, for the Lord thy God is with thee. With thee. Now, if loneliness is trying to become fear, listen. I will not leave you comfortless. I will come to you. I will come to you. God comes near. God does not abandon you in the dark. Now listen. I will never leave thee, nor forsake thee. Never. Not tonight, not tomorrow, not in the unknown. Never. So you to let your body settle deeper. You are not forsaken. Now listen. So that we may boldly say, the Lord is my helper, and I will not fear. Helper. God helps. God supports. God stands near. So you can breathe. The Lord is my helper. I will not fear. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If your mind says, but what if I cannot handle what comes? Listen. My grace is sufficient for thee, for my strength is made perfect in weakness. Grace sufficient. Strength in weakness. So you do not need to be invincible. You need grace. And grace is enough. Now listen. My strength is made perfect in weakness. So weakness is not the end. Weakness is a place where God meets you. Now, let fear lose its power, not by force, by truth, by presence, by love. Listen. There is no fear in love, but perfect love casteth out fear. Perfect love. God's love is not fragile. God's love is not thin. God's love is strong enough to cast out fear. Now breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Let love come close. Let fear step back. Now listen. The Lord is gracious and full of compassion, slow to anger and of great mercy. Compassion. Mercy. So you do not need to fear God's heart toward you. God is kind. God is gentle. God is full of mercy. Now listen. The Lord is near to the broken-hearted. Near. So if fear has worn you down, God is near. If your heart feels tender, God is near. If your thoughts feel heavy, God is near. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let nearness be your comfort. Now listen. For I am persuaded that neither death, nor life, nor angels, nor principalities, nor powers, nor things present, nor things to come. Things present, things to come. Not even those can separate you. Listen. Nor height, nor depth, nor any other creature shall be able to separate us from the love of God. Not able. Not able. Nothing can separate you from God's love. So you can rest. Love is holding you. Love is keeping you. Now listen. The Lord shall preserve thee from all evil. He shall preserve thy soul. Preserve. Keep. Hold. So fear does not have the final word. God preserves. Now breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Let your heart accept this. God keeps me. God keeps me. Now listen. In returning and rest shall ye be saved. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. Returning, rest, quietness, confidence, strength. This is night strength, quiet strength. Not loud, not forced. Quietness, confidence. Now, let your thoughts become fewer. Let your breathing become softer. If fear returns, you do not have to be surprised. You can respond the same gentle way. You can return. You can trust. You can rest. Listen again. Fear thou not, for I am with thee. Inhale. God is with me. Exhale. I am safe. Inhale. God will help me. Exhale. God will uphold me. Now listen. In peace I will both lay me down and sleep, for thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. In peace, sleep, safety. The Lord makes you dwell in safety. So let your eyes rest. Let your body settle. Let fear fade into the background. God is with thee. God is thy helper. Nothing can separate thee from his love, and you can rest. Rest here, quietly. Let your breathing be slow. Inhale, exhale. You do not have to lead yourself tonight. You do not have to find your own way in the dark. You do not have to force peace out of a tired mind. The shepherd is near. The shepherd leads. The shepherd keeps. Listen. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. My shepherd. Not far away. Not distracted. Near. Attentive. Steady. I shall not want. Not lacking what I truly need. Not forgotten. Not left alone. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If your mind says, I do not have enough, listen again. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Now listen. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He maketh me to lie down, not by force, by safety, by care, by quiet provision. Because the shepherd is near, you can lie down. Because the shepherd watches, you can rest. Because the shepherd leads, you do not have to run. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let your shoulders soften. Let your hands rest open. Let your body accept the permission to lie down. Now listen. He leadeth me beside the still waters. Still waters. Quiet waters. Gentle waters. No rushing. No pounding waves. Still waters. Let your thoughts become like still waters. Let your breathing become like still waters. Let the inside of you settle. Now breathe. Inhale. Exhale. He leadeth. He leadeth. You do not have to push yourself into calm. You are led. Now listen. He restoreth my soul. Restore. Not only later, not only when everything is solved. Restore now. Quiet restoring, gentle restoring. In the night, in the softness, in the slow breathing. He restoreth my soul. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If you feel worn down, listen. He restoreth my soul. If you feel drained, listen. He restoreth my soul. If you feel empty, listen. He restoreth my soul. Now listen. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. He leadeth. He guides. He does not abandon you to confusion. He does not leave you to figure everything out alone. He leads you for his name's sake, because he is faithful, because he is good, because he keeps his own. Now breathe. Inhale. Exhale. If you do not know what tomorrow holds, you can rest in this. He leadeth me. He leadeth me. Now listen. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Though I walk, though there is a valley, though there are shadows, I will fear no evil. Not because you are strong by yourself, but because of the reason that follows. For thou art with me, with me, with me. Let that be enough for tonight. You do not need the whole map. You do not need the whole plan. You need presence. with me. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If fear rises, answer it gently. Thou art with me. Thou art with me. Now listen. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Comfort, not pressure, not fear. Comfort. God's comfort is steady. God's comfort is close. God's comfort is protective. So you can stop bracing. You can stop scanning. You can rest in comfort. Now breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Let comfort settle in your chest. Let comfort settle behind your eyes. Let comfort quiet your jaw. Now listen. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. Goodness, mercy, follow me. Not only on good days, not only when you feel calm, all the days. Goodness follows, mercy follows. So you do not need to chase goodness in the night. Goodness is following you. Mercy is following you. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let that soften the fear of tomorrow. Goodness and mercy shall follow me. Now listen. And I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Dwell, not visit. Dwell. A home, a safe place, a place where you belong, forever. So you are not temporary in God's care. You are not fragile in His hands. You are held in a love that lasts. Now breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Let dwelling feel like safety. Let forever feel like peace. Now listen to the shepherd's voice again, tender and sure. I am the good shepherd. Good, not harsh. Good. Now listen. The good shepherd giveth his life for the sheep. Giveth his life. This is love. This is protection. This is faithfulness. So you can trust the shepherd's heart. You can rest in the shepherd's care. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If your mind says, "But will he stay with me when I am weak?" Listen. I am the good shepherd and know my sheep. No, not vaguely. No. He knows you. He knows your fears. He knows your needs. He knows your tiredness tonight. Now listen. And am known of mine. Known. You are not invisible. You are not unknown. You are known by God. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If you feel alone, listen. I know my sheep. Now listen. My sheep hear my voice, and I know them, and they follow me. Hear my voice, a gentle voice, a steady voice, a voice that does not shout in anger, a voice that leads to still waters. So you can listen quietly, you can follow softly, you can rest deeply. Now listen. And I give unto them eternal life, and they shall never perish. Never perish. Held, kept, safe. Now listen. Neither shall any man pluck them out of my hand. Out of my hand. You are in his hand, and no one can pluck you out. Not fear, not the night, not anxious thoughts, not the unknown. You are held in his hand. Now breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Let your mind rest in that hand.
Let your heart rest in that hand. Now listen. My Father, which gave them me, is greater than all. Greater than all. Greater than what you fear. Greater than what you cannot control. Greater than what you do not understand. God is greater than all. So you can stop trying to be greater than your worries. You can be small and safe. You can be tired and held. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Now listen. And no man is able to pluck them out of my Father's hand. Father's hand. Strong, safe, steady. So you are doubly held. Held by the shepherd, held by the Father. So you can sleep. Now listen. He shall feed his flock like a shepherd. He shall gather the lambs with his arm and carry them in his bosom. Gather, carry, close. If you feel weak tonight, you can be carried. If you feel heavy tonight, you can be gathered. If you feel small tonight, you can be held close. Now breathe. Inhale, exhale. Let yourself be carried, not by your own strength, by God's love. Now listen. He will gently lead. Gently. God leads gently. So you do not need to force yourself. You do not need to drive yourself with pressure. You can be led gently into rest. Now listen. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Give you rest. Rest is given. Rest is received. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If your mind feels tired, listen. I will give you rest. Now listen. Be still and know that I am God. Be still, not because you have solved everything, but because you are safe enough to stop striving. Now listen. In returning and rest shall ye be saved. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. Returning, rest, quietness, confidence, strength. This is how the shepherd leads, not by noise, not by panic, by quietness, by confidence in his care. Now breathe. Inhale, exhale. Return again. Return to still waters. Return to the shepherd. Now listen. The Lord is near. Near. So you do not have to search for him. Near. So you do not have to shout. Near. So you can whisper. Now listen. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. Sustain, support, hold you up. So the shepherd does not only lead, he sustains. He carries what you cannot carry. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If a burden rises, you can hand it over again, gently, without shame. Again. Now listen. And the peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds. Keep, guard, hold steady. So peace is not fragile. Peace is a keeper, a guard, a gentle watch over your thoughts. Now breathe. Inhale, exhale. Let peace keep you. Now, let the shepherd lead you back to the simple night promise. In peace I will both lay me down and sleep, for thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. In peace, lay me down, sleep, safety,
This is where you are, in peace, sleep, safety. The shepherd is near, the shepherd leads, the shepherd restores, the shepherd keeps, and you can rest. You can rest. You can rest.
Loop Pack H. Rest here, quietly. Let your breathing be slow. Inhale, exhale. Tonight, you do not have to live in tomorrow. Tonight, you do not have to carry the next day on your shoulders. Tonight, you are safe to rest. And God is already in what is coming. Listen. Take therefore no thought for the morrow, for the morrow shall take thought for the things of itself. No thought for the morrow. Not because tomorrow is not real, but because tonight is for rest. Tonight is for release. Tonight is for peace. Listen. Sufficient unto the day is the evil thereof. Sufficient. One day at a time, one breath at a time. You are not meant to carry many days at once. So let tomorrow wait outside the room. Let tomorrow wait outside your mind. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If a thought about tomorrow rises, you can answer gently. Take no thought for the morrow, sufficient unto the day. Now listen. Therefore I say unto you, take no thought for your life, what ye shall eat, or what ye shall drink. Take no thought. These words are not meant to shame you. They are meant to free you. They are meant to lighten you. Listen. Nor yet for your body what ye shall put on. The needs of life, the worries of life. God knows them. God sees them. God cares. Now listen. Is not the life more than meat, and the body than raiment? Life is more. You are more than your fear. You are more than the list in your mind. You are more than the questions you cannot answer tonight. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Listen. Behold the fowls of the air, for they sow not, neither do they reap, nor gather into barns. They do not gather, they do not store, they do not control. Listen. Yet your heavenly Father feedeth them. Your Father feedeth them. Your Father sees them. Your Father provides. Now listen. Are ye not much better than they? Much better. Much more valued. Much more seen. So you can rest. God's care is not small.
God's care is not uncertain. God's care reaches you. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If your mind says, "But what if I do not have enough?" Listen again. Your heavenly Father feedeth them, and you are much more valued. Now listen. Which of you, by taking thought, can add 1 cubit unto his stature? Taking thought, anxious thought. It cannot add. It cannot build safety. It cannot create control. So you can stop exhausting yourself. You can release. You can rest. Now listen. And why take ye thought for raiment? Why? Why carry it in the night? Why hold it in your chest? Now listen. Consider the lilies of the field, how they grow. They toil not, neither do they spin. They toil not. They spin not. They are not frantic. They are not driven. They receive. They grow. They are cared for. Now listen. And yet I say unto you, that even Solomon in all his glory was not arrayed like one of these. God's care is beautiful. God's care is detailed. God's care is faithful. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Listen. Wherefore, if God so clothe the grass of the field, which today is and tomorrow is cast into the oven, if God so clothes the grass, listen, shall he not much more clothe you, O ye of little faith? Much more, much more. God's care is more. So you can stop imagining a future with no help. You can stop fearing a tomorrow without provision. God is able. God is faithful. God is near. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If you feel little faith, do not be afraid. God is gentle. God is patient. And God still provides. Now listen. Therefore, take no thought, saying, what shall we eat? Or what shall we drink? Or wherewithal shall we be clothed? Take no thought. Let those questions rest, not forever, but for tonight. Tonight is not the time to solve. Tonight is the time to sleep. Now listen. For your heavenly Father knoweth that ye have need of all these things. He knoweth. He knoweth. You do not have to convince him to notice. You do not have to teach him what you need. He knoweth. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Let that word calm you. He knoweth. Now listen. But seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things shall be added unto you. Added, provided, given, in God's timing, in God's care. So you can release the panic of scarcity. You can release the fear of not enough. God adds what you need. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Now listen to a quiet prayer for the night. Give us this day our daily bread. Daily, not a mountain of bread. Daily bread. Enough for today. Enough for the next step. Enough for the present moment. So you do not need to swallow the whole future tonight. You can receive daily bread. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Let your mind rest in the word daily. Daily. Now listen. My God shall supply all your need according to his riches in glory. Supply all your need according to his riches, not according to your strength, not according to your perfect planning, according to his riches. So you can stop measuring the future by your fear. God's supply is not limited by your anxiety. God's supply is not blocked by your tiredness. God supplies. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If the word need feels heavy, let it become simple. God supplies what I need. God supplies what I need. Now listen. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Not want. Not lacking what truly matters. Not abandoned. Not forgotten. The shepherd provides. The shepherd leads. The shepherd keeps. Now listen. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. Lie down. This is night language. This is rest language. He makes you lie down by safety, by care, by peace. Now breathe. Inhale, exhale. If your mind says, "I cannot rest until everything is solved," listen. He maketh me to lie down, because the shepherd is near. Now listen. Be careful for nothing. Careful, anxious, tight. Be careful for nothing. Not as harshness, as release, as kindness. Now listen. But in everything, by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known unto God. In everything. So you can bring tomorrow to God. But you do not have to carry tomorrow. You can place it down. Now listen. And the peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds. Keep, guard, hold steady, so the mind does not have to run all night. Peace keeps. God keeps. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let peace keep you. Let peace stand watch. Now listen. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. Sustain, support, hold you up. So tomorrow does not rest on your shoulders. Tomorrow rests in God's hands. Now listen. Commit thy way unto the Lord. Trust also in him, and he shall bring it to pass. Commit, trust. He shall bring it to pass. So you can stop trying to bring everything to pass in your mind. You can commit, you can trust, you can sleep. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If a worry about tomorrow rises, you can do this gently. Inhale and notice the worry. Exhale and commit it to God. Again, inhale, exhale. Now listen. The Lord shall perfect that which concerneth me. Perfect, finish, complete. So you do not have to finish everything tonight. You do not have to complete every thought. God perfects what concerns you. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Let that word perfect calm you. God will finish what concerns me. Now listen. The Lord is my helper, and I will not fear. Helper. So you are not alone. So you are not unsupported. So you do not have to fear the morning. Now listen. I will never leave thee, nor forsake thee. Never. So tomorrow is not faced alone. Never. So the unknown is not faced alone. God stays. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If your mind tries to go forward into the day, you can bring it back to the bed, back to the pillow, back to this moment. Now listen. In returning and rest shall ye be saved. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. Returning, rest, quietness, confidence, strength. This is how you are strengthened tonight. Not by striving, not by planning, by resting, by quietness, by confidence in God's care. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Return, rest, quietness, confidence. Now listen. Be still and know that I am God. Be still. You do not have to move. You do not have to fix. You can be still and know. God is God. God provides. God keeps. God leads. Now listen. I will both lay me down in peace and sleep. For thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. Lay down, peace, sleep, safety. God makes you dwell in safety, so you can let tomorrow wait. You can let the future rest in God's hands. You can let your thoughts become fewer. Now, keep this simple rhythm as you drift. Inhale, God knows what I need. Exhale, God will provide. Inhale, take no thought for the morrow. Exhale, I rest tonight. Inhale, daily bread. Exhale, enough for now. Now listen again, and let it be the soft closing of this loop. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. He shall sustain thee. He shall sustain thee. And you can sleep. You can rest. You are safe. Loop pack I. Rest here, quietly. Let your breathing be slow. Inhale. Exhale. Tonight, you do not have to keep your heart stirred. Tonight, you do not have to keep your mind busy. Tonight, you are allowed to be calm inside. A quiet heart, a steady spirit. Not because nothing is happening, but because God is near. Listen. Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. Perfect peace, mind stayed, trust. Stayed does not mean your mind never wanders. Stayed means your mind returns again and again to God, to truth, to safety. So if your thoughts drift, you can return. If your mind runs, you can return. Stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Let this be gentle. No pressure, no striving. Just returning. Stayed on thee. Now listen. Trust in the Lord forever, for the Lord is an everlasting strength. Everlasting strength. Not fading, not fragile. Everlasting. So you can rest your inner life against that strength. You do not have to manufacture steadiness. You can receive it. Now listen. Be careful for nothing. Not careful, not anxious, not consumed. Listen. But in everything, by prayer and supplication, with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known unto God. In everything. So you can bring what troubles you, not with perfect words, with a simple heart. God, here I am. God, you know. God, I need you. Now listen. And the peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds. Keep. Keep your heart. Keep your mind. Peace that keeps. Peace that guards. Peace that stands watch while you rest. So you are not left alone with restless thoughts. You are kept. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Let peace keep you. Let peace stand at the door of your mind. Now listen. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid. Let not by force, not by strain. Let not. By surrender, by receiving peace, by resting in God's nearness. Now listen. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give unto you. Given. Peace is given, so you can receive it. You do not have to earn it. You do not have to chase it. You can simply let it come close. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If your chest feels tight, let it loosen a little. If your stomach feels tense, let it soften a little. If your shoulders feel heavy, let them drop a little. Peace is gentle. Peace does not rush you. Peace comes like quiet water. Now listen. Thy loving kindness is better than life. Loving kindness, better than life. So God's love is not small. God's love is not thin. God's love is not uncertain. It is better than life. So your spirit can become steady again. Now listen. The Lord is gracious and full of compassion, slow to anger and of great mercy. Full of compassion. So you do not have to fear God's heart toward you. Full of compassion. So you can come close. Great mercy. So you can rest. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Let mercy quiet you. Let compassion soften you. Now listen. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Very present. So steadiness is not far away. Help is not delayed. God is present. So your heart can calm down. Your spirit can become steady. Now listen. When I am afraid, I will trust in thee. When I am afraid, trust. This is the gentle path. So if fear rises, you do not need to panic about fear. You can trust. You can return again. When I am afraid, I will trust in thee. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Trust. Quiet trust. Now listen. I have set the Lord always before me. Because he is at my right hand, I shall not be moved. At my right hand, not far away, at my right hand. So you are not moved by every thought. You are not shaken by every fear. God is near, and you shall not be moved. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If your mind says, I feel shaky, listen again. He is at my right hand, I shall not be moved. Now listen. My heart is fixed, O God, my heart is fixed. I will sing and give praise. My heart is fixed. Fixed does not mean numb. Fixed means steady, anchored, held. So you can have a steady heart tonight. Not because you control everything, but because God is faithful. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Let your heart be fixed on God. Now listen. Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a right spirit within me. Renew a right spirit, a steady spirit. So you can ask for renewal without effort. God, renew a right spirit within me. And God is gentle in his renewal. Now listen. The Lord is my strength and my shield.
My heart trusted in him, and I am helped. Helped. Not alone. Helped. So you do not have to steady yourself by willpower. You are helped. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let help be near. Now listen. My flesh and my heart faileth, but God is the strength of my heart, and my portion forever. If your heart feels weak, God is the strength of your heart. If your body feels tired, God is the strength of your heart. God is your portion forever. So you are not empty. You are not without support. God is your portion. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let that become quiet comfort. God is the strength of my heart. God is my portion. Now listen. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. Quietness, confidence, strength. Not noise, not hurry. Quietness, confidence, strength. So you can let the inside of you become quiet. You can let the inside of you become confident in God's care. And strength will come in that quiet place. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Quietness, confidence, strength. Now listen. A merry heart doeth good like a medicine, but a broken spirit drieth the bones. If your spirit has felt dry, God can bring life again. If your spirit has felt heavy, God can bring comfort again. So you do not have to stay in dryness. You can receive gentle healing. Now listen. He restoreth my soul. Restore. Quiet restoration. Deep restoration. So even if your day was draining, your soul can be restored. Even if your mind was busy, your soul can be restored. He restoreth my soul. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Restore. Now listen. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Give you rest. Rest is given, so steadiness is given too. A quiet heart is given, a steady spirit is given. Now listen. Take my yoke upon you, and learn of me, for I am meek and lowly in heart. Meek, lowly in heart, gentle. So God is gentle with your heart. God is gentle with your mind. God is gentle with your tired spirit. Now listen. And ye shall find rest unto your souls. Rest, deep rest, quiet rest. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. Rest unto my soul. Now listen. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. Sustain. So the steadiness you need is not something you must generate. It is something God sustains. So if one care rises, you can cast it again, quietly, gently, again. Now listen. Casting all your care upon him, for he careth for you. He careth for you. So you are safe to release the inner load. He careth for you. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If a thought returns, let it be a cue, not a threat. A cue to release again. A cue to trust again. A cue to return to peace again. Now listen. Be still and know that I am God. Be still. Not because everything is solved, but because God is God. So you can stop striving tonight. You can stop rehearsing. You can stop gripping. Be still and know. Now listen. The Lord is near to all them that call upon him. Near. So you can call in a whisper, in a breath, in a quiet thought, and he is near. Now listen. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Not lacking, not forgotten, the shepherd is near. Now listen. He leadeth me beside the still waters. Still waters. Let your heart become still water. Let your mind become still water. Let your spirit become still water. Now listen. I will both lay me down in peace and sleep, for thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. Peace, sleep, safety. Let those words be slow. Peace, sleep, safety. Now, let this be your gentle rhythm as you drift. Inhale, my mind is stayed on thee. Exhale, thou wilt keep me in perfect peace. Inhale, God is the strength of my heart. Exhale, God is my portion forever. Inhale, the peace of God keeps my heart and mind. Exhale, I am safe to rest. Now, stay here in the quiet. Let your thoughts become fewer. Let your body become heavier. Let your spirit become steady. Peace is keeping you. God is near. And you can rest. Loop Pack J. Rest here softly. Let your breathing be slow. Inhale. Exhale. You have done enough for today. You do not have to keep working in your mind. You do not have to keep searching for answers in the dark. You can let the night be quiet. You can let your thoughts become fewer. You can let your heart rest. Because God is near. Listen. The Lord bless thee and keep thee. Bless thee, keep thee. God's blessing is not distant. God's keeping is not weak. The Lord bless thee and keep thee. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. If you feel the need to hold yourself together, you can let God keep you. The Lord keep thee. Now listen. The Lord make his face shine upon thee, and be gracious unto thee. Shine upon thee. Gracious. Gracious means kindness. Gracious means mercy. Gracious means gentle care. So you can stop bracing for harshness. God is gracious unto thee. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let grace come close. Let mercy settle over you. Now listen. The Lord lift up his countenance upon thee, and give thee peace. Give thee peace. Peace is given. Peace is placed upon you. Peace is a gift. So you can receive it without striving. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Receive peace. Now listen. Now the Lord of peace himself give you peace always by all means.
the Lord of peace, peace always, by all means. So peace is not fragile. Peace is not only for one kind of night. Peace is for every moment, because God Himself gives it. Now listen. The Lord be with you all, with you, so you are not alone, not in the quiet, not in the darkness, not in the waiting. God is with you. Now breathe. Inhale, exhale. If loneliness tries to rise, let this answer it. The Lord be with you. Now listen. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Not lacking what you truly need. Not abandoned. Not forgotten. Now listen. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. Lie down. This is permission. This is safety. This is care. Now listen. He leadeth me beside the still waters. Still waters. Let your mind become still water. Let your heart become still water. Now listen. He restoreth my soul. Restore. Quiet restoration, even as you drift. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let restoring happen without effort. Now listen. In peace I will both lay me down and sleep. For thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. In peace, lay me down, sleep, safety. God makes you dwell in safety, so you can sleep. Now listen. When thou liest down, thou shalt not be afraid. Yea, thou shalt lie down, and thy sleep shall be sweet. Not afraid, sleep sweet. Let those words be slow. Not afraid, sleep sweet. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If a worry returns, you do not have to fight it. You can release it. Again, listen. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and He shall sustain thee. Sustain, support, hold you up, so you can lay it down. Now listen. Casting all your care upon Him, for He careth for you. He careth for you, so you are safe to release again. Now, let your mind soften toward a simple closing prayer. Not long, not complicated, just quiet. God, keep me. God, bless me. God, give me peace. Now listen. The Lord is near to all them that call upon Him. Near, so your whisper reaches Him, your breath reaches Him, your quiet thought reaches Him. Now listen. Be still and know that I am God. Be still. You can stop striving. You can stop controlling. You can stop rehearsing. Be still and know. Now listen. Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. Stayed. Trust. So if your mind wanders, you return. Stayed. Trust. Return again. Stayed. Trust. Now breathe again. Inhale. Exhale. Let trust be simple, like resting your head on a pillow. Now listen. The eternal God is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. Underneath, everlasting arms. So you are supported beneath every fear, held beneath every thought, carried beneath every weakness. Now breathe again. Inhale, exhale. If you feel yourself drifting towards sleep, you can let it happen. You do not need to hold on. You do not need to stay alert. God is keeping watch. Listen. He that keepeth thee will not slumber. Will not slumber. So you can sleep. Now, let the blessing return one more time, slowly, softly, like a warm covering. The Lord bless thee and keep thee. The Lord make his face shine upon thee, and be gracious unto thee. The Lord lift up his countenance upon thee, and give thee peace. Peace, peace, peace. Now, as this loop closes, it can return gently to the first release again. One more breath. Inhale, God is near. Exhale, I release my cares. Inhale, God will sustain me. Exhale, I can rest. And if the next words begin again with casting burdens, it will feel natural, because the night is gentle, because the heart releases in waves, because God's care is steady. So rest now. Let your eyes rest. Let your mind quiet. Let your body settle. The Lord bless thee and keep thee. And you can sleep. Stay here, quietly. Let the night be gentle around you. Let your breathing be slow. Inhale, exhale. You have come this far. You are here. And God is here with you. Now, let your heart hear this. The Lord is good. His mercy is everlasting, and his truth endureth to all generations. Good, mercy, enduring truth. These are not fragile things. They do not fade when the lights go out. They do not weaken in the quiet hours. The Lord is good. His mercy is everlasting. His truth endureth. So you can rest. Now listen. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Very present. Not far away, not delayed. Present. So you are not alone. Not in this room. Not in this night. Not in your thoughts. God is present. Now listen. The Lord is near to all them that call upon him, to all that call upon him in truth. In truth. You can come as you are. You can come tired. You can come heavy. You can come with a mind that is still settling. And God is near. Now, let the pace slow even more. Let your jaw loosen. Let your shoulders drop. Let your hands rest open. You do not have to hold the world tonight. You do not have to hold tomorrow tonight. You can rest. Listen. Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. Sustain. Support. Hold you up, so you can lay down what you have been carrying. One concern, one memory, one fear, one thought. You can place it into God's hands. Now listen. Casting all your care upon him, for he careth for you. He careth for you.
not as a distant idea, as personal care, as close attention, as steady love. He careth for you, so you can release again and again. Now listen. Be careful for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known unto God. In everything. So you can bring everything. Not only the big things, not only the neat things, everything. With thanksgiving. Because even tonight, God is with you. Even tonight, God is keeping you. Even tonight, God is giving you breath. Now listen. And the peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds. Keep. Guard. Hold steady. Peace is not only a feeling. Peace is a keeper. A guard over your heart. A guard over your mind, so you do not have to stand guard tonight. Peace will keep you. God will keep you. Now listen. He that keepeth thee will not slumber. Will not slumber. God does not drift away. God does not forget you in the night. God does not miss what concerns you. So you can sleep. You can rest. Now listen. Behold, he that keepeth Israel shall neither slumber nor sleep. Neither slumber nor sleep. So you can stop bracing. You can stop scanning. God is keeping watch. Now listen. The Lord is thy keeper. Your keeper. Your guard. Your shelter. Your safety. Now listen. In peace I will both lay me down and sleep. For thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. In peace, sleep, safety. This is what you are allowed to receive. Peace, sleep, safety. Now, let your mind come to the simplest trust. Listen. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Not lacking what you truly need. Not abandoned, not forgotten. Now listen. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. Lie down. Still waters. Let those words become real in your body. Your bed is a place to lie down. Your breath can become still water. Your thoughts can settle like a quiet stream. Now listen. He restoreth my soul. Restore. Quiet restoration. Deep restoration. Even while you sleep. Now listen. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. With me. This is the center. Presence, not distance. With me. So fear does not have to rule the night. God is with you. Now listen. Underneath are the everlasting arms. Everlasting. Not tiring, not slipping. Everlasting arms underneath you. So even if you feel weak, you are held. Even if you feel tired, you are supported. Even if you cannot hold yourself up, you are upheld. Now listen. My flesh and my heart faileth, but God is the strength of my heart, and my portion forever. If your heart feels tired, God is strength. If your body feels weary, God is strength. God is your portion forever. So you are not empty. You are not without help.
Now, let the night be gentle again. Inhale, exhale. If a thought returns, do not be afraid. You can return too. Return to God. Return to peace. Return to the simple prayer. God, keep me. God, give me peace. God, let me rest. Now listen. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Give you rest. Rest is given, so you can receive it. Now listen. I am meek and lowly in heart. Gentle, lowly, not harsh, not impatient, so you can come close without fear. Now listen. And ye shall find rest unto your souls. Rest for the soul. Deep rest. Quiet rest. Now, let your thoughts become fewer. Let your breathing become softer. Let your eyelids grow heavy. And if you are not asleep yet, that is okay. You can keep resting. You can keep receiving. Now listen. Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. Stayed. Trust. This can be simple. If your mind wanders, you return. If your heart stirs, you return. Stayed on thee. Trust. Now listen. Trust in the Lord forever, for the Lord is an everlasting strength. Everlasting strength. So you do not need to be strong by yourself. You can lean on God. Now listen. Be still and know that I am God. Be still, not with strain, with surrender. Be still and know God is God, so you can stop trying to carry what is too big. You can stop trying to solve what cannot be solved tonight. You can rest. Now listen. Commit thy way unto the Lord. Trust also in him, and he shall bring it to pass. Commit, trust. He shall bring it to pass. So you do not have to force tomorrow. You do not have to force outcomes. You can commit your way and sleep. Now listen. Take therefore no thought for the morrow. No thought for the morrow. Not because tomorrow is not real, but because tonight is for rest. Now listen. Give us this day our daily bread. Daily bread. Enough for now. Enough for this moment. Enough for tonight. Now listen. My God shall supply all your need according to his riches in glory. Supply, need, riches. So you can stop measuring the future by fear. God supplies. God provides. God is faithful. Now, let thanksgiving be quiet in your heart. Not loud, not forced, just simple. Thank you for breath. Thank you for mercy. Thank you for keeping me. Thank you for being near. Now listen. The Lord is gracious and full of compassion, slow to anger and of great mercy. Full of compassion, so you can rest without shame. Great mercy, so you can come close even if you feel unworthy. Now listen. A bruised reed shall he not break, and the smoking flax shall he not quench.
He will not break you. He will not quench you. God is gentle with you, so you are safe. Now listen. I will never leave thee, nor forsake thee. Never. Not tonight, not tomorrow. Never. So you can stop fearing abandonment. God stays. Now, let the closing blessing come softly over you. Not rushed, not sharp, just gentle. The Lord bless thee and keep thee. The Lord make his face shine upon thee and be gracious unto thee. The Lord lift up his countenance upon thee and give thee peace. Peace, peace, peace. Now, let your breathing slow even more. Inhale, exhale. If sleep is coming, let it come. If you are still awake, stay restful, stay soft, stay held. Because God is near. Because God cares for you. Because God is keeping watch. And you can rest. You can rest. You can sleep in peace.